Welcome, everyone.
Wow, you know what's crazy? From here, when the mic is right in front of my face again. Is this a gag, Mark? Are you doing this on purpose now? I get Mike Wazowski'd every week.
There we go.
As you should.
Thank you.
But welcome, everyone, to another week of Game Couch Co-op, where we are continuing the adventures of Omega Squad. If you watched last week, you saw we started off on a nice high, having our hero moment in the town after saving all the people. I got to drop Ruby. Now she's gone now. That's yes, sir. That's last month.
You killed her? No, okay.
She's out of the way. We all have our own little NPCs now. Nice little Transformer adventure. We're all doing great. Went and told Perceptor, jerked a little, and then shit hit the fan. We got our driving force now. Not all of, but a healthy number of the capital A Autobots are seemingly in quite the perilous situation. We don't know if they're alive or dead. The Decepticons came and fucked shit up at the Ark with some bug bots and some weird wonky looking Cybertronians. We managed to escape. Perceptor's frazzled, which isn't a good sign. And we all had to kind of deal with our emotions. But we're back, ready to face a new adventure. I guess just as a heads up for the people watching. So we talked a little bit before stream. There's probably going to be a lot of story-based shit going on in this session. We might get to something later, but...
I doubt there's going to be like a full combat this week, realistically. It's going to be mostly like leveling up, aftermath of the situation, how you guys are feeling, and then leading into the next thing before you guys get to the next combat. More than likely where we're going to end up stopping this week.
Jeremy resigned himself to Blue Tongue.
That's all right.
But, yeah, I mean, I was going to do a little recap, but Mark kind of covered it. Just to elaborate a little bit, you guys went from, like, the classic, like, Saturday morning cartoon Autobot experience to, watching all of the characters you know and love potentially die.
Optimus, no!
To get you guys out of there. I'm sure Phaze is feeling some type of way about that, considering it's the second time he's lived through something like that. Also, you had that little flashback moment.
Yep.
I do want to emphasize that, because it was the first time we got any kind of hint of Phaze's memories that he's missing.
When I got to decapitate a Seeker.
You did decapitate a Seeker with a combat knife.
I was crushing nuts.
That shit was dope. Yeah.
For some reason, Nut Crusher.
For some reason, you were just like crushing nuts with a fire hammer.
I should have named myself Nut Crusher.
Oh my god. And
That's
then
okay.
and then Mark
Maybe that could be my original name.
Mark burned
Before I
out
was
on a dude's head and crushed his skull under the fucking tire. That was dope. It's pretty. It went. You guys kind of experienced the full power fantasy thing for a minute there.
I
and
haven't
then
fired
it
my
came
gun in
crashing down afterwards.
4 weeks because I just had the hammer. And
I mean, you are a warrior class, so it kind of makes
I mean,
sense that
and
you've
that-
been running in the last couple
I think
weeks.
that was your whole thing, right? Like you went to be electric vehicles, so you could like high speed go into combat and just start hitting shit.
Yep.
Yes, sir. So, yes, the Autobots, the Autobots who you saw that you know were on the Ark when this happened. It was Optimus, Jazz, Ironhide, Ratchet, RC, and Wheeljack, who are a lot of people's favorite characters. So, unfortunately, yeah, they're all MIA at the very least.
That Bumblebee's
I was-
okay.
Yeah, Bumblebee was not there. I did because you
I was
asked
really
about
upset.
Bumblebee.
Like,
I made it a point.
I wasn't sure where that was going, and I was fully. And realistically, who knows? Maybe this might be something my character is also thinking. I was ready to be like, "Yo, Jazz, 1v1 me right now. We're hitting the streets." I never got a chance to. We got rushed out.
I said this guy was saluting everybody too, so like all his heroes just fucking dropped all at once. But yes, we're picking up in the aftermath of that moment. You guys kind of had your post tragedy, moment to just kind of sit with what happened, with what you went through. As I recall, Phaze did his "I'm gonna check the perimeter" thing because he was not okay. You, Déjà Vu, was, if I remember correctly, like really struggling with the whole like, I'm more about the cause than the people, but the people who championed the cause just all got like fucking gunned down in front of me. So like, what does that mean for what I believe in?
Realistically, what I'm doing is like that Wolverine meme when he's in bed, but it's just like a picture of Optimus.
I love how you didn't even pick like the female Autobot. You were like Optimus. No, not even RC. Nah, Optimus.
Optimus Daddy.
Truck Daddy, no. And then G-Force was very much playing it off, being Mr. Cool, being like, oh, well, whatever. And then, but then immediately went to go like, how can I be more equipped to fight immediately after this? So, obviously everybody's in their feels a little bit. Perceptor was visibly not okay. He just sent you guys to go, like, rest, essentially, and leave him alone.
He finally started soul leveling to feel something.
Wrong show if you want to actually feel something. Just saying. If you want to feel sure, then yeah.
Just move the mic right back, dude.
So
Right back in his
yeah,
face.
we're picking up kind of the day immediately following that. The base is noticeably just quieter. Perceptor is working.
Dang.
Good God. 90 months is so long. At this point, Dark Alias's subscription counter is like the ticking hands of time. Every time I see that month go up, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm getting old.
I can feel the gray hairs coming in.
Oh, dude, they're all over. I'm gonna be doing
Yeah.
the Mr. Fantastic any day now.
Have random ones.
Yeah, a lot of mine pop up like where my beard and my sideburns meet. A lot of
I
grays
got
pop
'em,
up in
man, I
there.
got 'em.
And then there's a lot like in my chin too.
I had to flux them out because I had just one here and one here. I'm like, nah, it doesn't look right.
Nah, I leave them.
Well, no, because it was just one.
Now you gotta let them cook.
Look, let them cook. They cooked
Let 'em
enough. It
cook.
way too long.
Nah, I gotta let them cook.
That shit looked out of
Chris
place.
is trying to hit that gray fox, or silver fox.
He'd be great, Fox.
Okay, yeah. So, Perceptor is still as per usual. Like he's just in the lab. That's just where he always is. But there's just like a different energy to him. You guys are kind of walking around doing your stuff, but sort of in that way where it's like, mom and dad had a fight last night, so let me just like take out the trash quietly and not draw attention to myself. Like that's kind of the energy you guys are feeling. Obviously, that's an above the table thing. Autobots don't know what the fuck that means, but you know what I mean. That's the vibe. Perceptor is clearly not okay, and you're just trying to not piss him off at this point. You're pretty sure he didn't. Not that Autobots need to sleep, but like you're pretty sure he didn't take a break overnight. You're pretty sure he was in the lab all night, either on the computer or working on something. You guys walk out and you see on one of his lab stations, a bunch of his projects have been pushed to the side, and there's just this old, like, not old, but like, I guess kind of old. There's a rifle on the on his workbench that you know was not there previously. It's a little out of care. Like, it obviously has been sitting for a little while. And suddenly it's now his science projects and that kind of stuff has been pushed to the side, and now there's a gun that you presume might have been his at some point sitting on his bench instead. He's been trying to figure out kind of what the next step is after what happened. Obviously, most of his friends are presumed either dead or captured at this point, so he's not doing great. Also, I believe I mentioned this last week, but the communications to the other bases went down because Wheeljack, like, basically gutted the whole system, so the Decepticons couldn't track any of the bases from the Ark, since the Ark was like the central point of the network. So he's been trying to reestablish communications with anybody he can, because not only can you not contact the Ark, you can't contact any other Autobot team anywhere for now. So that seems to be what he's been working on the most. What do you guys choose to do, like, in this moment with this energy? Like, what do you guys think you're doing, like, the morning after all of that happened? You guys obviously had your
Morning after.
all right, easy.
I think I'd just be trying, like, still, like, doing my duty, just going up to Perceptor, be like, what are our orders, sir? Like, what do we do?
Okay. You come up to him. You're obviously, like, a little, like, not trying to be in his face too much.
Just like this.
Yeah, right. Very formal. You see him, like, when you go up to ask him very quietly, like, what are your orders, sir? What do you want me to do? And you see him kind of, like, snap out of his focus for a second, like he was clearly not even paying attention that you guys were there. He snaps out of it for a second, and he just says, just do whatever you need to do. I'm worrying about something else right now. So he's not really in the mood to talk. Basically just, like, do your daily whatever. I'll talk to you later kind of thing. So what are you guys, like, how are you approaching this situation?
So I'm still pretty frustrated kind of on the whole thing. Like, I've had, you said it's the next day, but it's still pretty fresh. So I feel like I would push Perceptor on it a little bit, because since I'm so kind of like what I can't remember if it was on camera or off camera, but the fact to where, like,
there's a camera.
The people kind of pushing this thing that I believe in, and like, I looked up to Optimus. Like, I'd be like, since he's seeming like not out of it, but kind of focused, I'd probably say something like Perceptor, we can't let this, like, interrupt what we need to do as Autobots. I'm sure Optimus is fine. He wouldn't go down like that. So we need to know what our next steps are.
Okay, so he hears you say that, and he sort of, like, when you said something to him and he snapped out of it for a second, he did not stop, like, typing.
Yeah.
He was still just, like, doing his thing and just, like, like, I'll talk to you later. Just do whatever you need to do. You say that and he stops typing for a second. And you see him kind of, like, just overall pause. And he turns to you specifically, since you're the one that said this. and very like serious monotone. I don't have time to explain my calculations and my logic to someone like you at this point in time. Trying to get you to understand what I'm computing right now would take longer than it'll take me to figure it out. So how about you just let me do my thing, and I'll tell you when there's something to know.
Then that would piss me off. So then I would say,
oh, hold on. Let me hop in here. Because I'm the doesn't do good with authority person.
So then I would say, sir, I've cared about this mission ever since I watched my entire world die. Like, ever since Velocitron, knowing that all of my people perished. But I stayed with the Autobots because I believed in what they wanted to do. And Optimus was a key part of that. So I know things are difficult right now and they seem bleak. But you trying to push us away isn't going to solve anything. So I'm going to go do my duty like you're asking. But you need to understand that with nothing else, all we have is each other in this mission. So you need to bring yourself together. And then I walk away. I sashay. I hit a sick drift.
You sashay away, okay. Okay.
I mean, and I'm definitely cutting in there because of who I am as a character. I'm like, so we're just going to do nothing. It's like...
Okay, you say, so we're just gonna... So you get sassy back.
And I leave.
And
I
you
like kind of walk
off,
away.
And as you're walking off...
I just like sitting there,
You go, so we're gonna do nothing. And he says, how outdated is your computing power that what I said comes across to you as me doing nothing? Shut your vocals and go do something useful. So clearly, he's doing what he needs to be doing. He's just not prepared to deal with y'all at the moment.
I'll just be
Like, he's doing his thing.
I'll say, I'll go check the
But he's not in the fucking mood, basically. And yes, he's being very, like, confrontational and very, like...
He's sick of this shit.
He's being very, like, distant and confrontational and, like, you know, kind of a dick. But he's clearly like, don't you dare act like I'm not doing anything. Just because you don't understand what I'm doing, don't presume that I'm doing nothing, essentially, is his response to that.
Man, so I'm trying to figure out a way to word this, but basically along the lines of just be like, fine, it's like, so much for all that teamwork talk. You're supposed to be the leader and don't see much leading going on, just yelling.
Okay. He stops again. And then he kind of just like
pulls out the gun.
He grabs the rifle. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm waiting for him to like snap and be like, fuck, I am the one in charge of you right now, and I'm not doing a good job of that. That's my hope.
So he stops again. Second time he pauses. And you see him, like, he thinks about it for a second, and then he just decides, like, you can't tell what exactly in his head is his reaction to what you just said, but he decides to, instead of continuing the argument, he goes back to typing. And he just, like, basically, like, okay, like, this conversation's over, but what you guys said may have gotten to him a little bit. You can't really tell, but it made him pause a second time. So potentially you guys broke through to him between you going gentle about it and you two kind of pushing back a little bit. You may have broken through to him in some way, but you're not really sure because he's not being forthcoming with that yet.
Well, and that from G-Force's perspective, that's where my problem is. It's just the fact that, like, all right, well, you want us to work as a team. You know, shit has hit the fan, and you're shutting yourself in, and you don't even consider us even worthwhile to, like, be like, listen, this is what we have to figure out. This is what we have to do.
Okay, you know what? I changed my mind a little bit. Instead of saying nothing, he pauses for a second. You still can't really tell what he's thinking, but he says, give me time. when I have something, I will tell you all. I'm not giving up. I just need to figure it out. We're in a very bad position. I've got to figure out where literally anybody is right now. And then he goes back to typing. So, like, yes, he knows, he's aware, but he's like, listen, I just give me some time. I'm figuring something out. Basically, like, not sorry, he's not going to apologize, but, like, it was kind of like a, okay, sorry for snapping, but, like, I am trying to figure it out kind of thing at the moment. So for right now, he just needs time to do his thing, and he just wants you guys to do, like, your usual stuff. So, with that said, we are going to have you, with the time that you have, the experience that you've been through, all that
Déjà
stuff.
Vu on this one, like,
You guys are going to...
lock the fuck in. Tell us what we're doing.
This is going to be the point in time where you're going to figure out your level up stuff. We're just going to go through your level up real quick. So, I was going to say, I think you looked yours up.
I don't know mine, so.
We'll be able to get it. Because, like, my thing was, like, not so much, like, my issue was, like... Because I think, like, yeah, you have a point. Like, he's always... Especially with, like, the leadership thing. Like, he's always harping on us to do teamwork. And then he's sitting there. Mine was almost just more like a how dare you.
Yeah.
Like, how dare you think that we don't care?
I'm just trying to stick to the whole chain of command thing, so that's why I'm just like...
You're all playing your characters very well. I commend you for your commitment to
Imagine when I'm in bot mode, like, my tires on my legs, and I feel like they just, like, I'd raise up on the tires and then just scoot backwards. Like,
No,
Yeah, see, for me, 100... Oh, sorry, go.
I was going to say, G-Force is, like, having his moment with Perceptor, and meanwhile, I'm using a free action on Perceptor's pillow right now.
Damn.
he has a pillow?
I don't fucking know.
Do
His
they
microscope case. His carrying case.
I don't think Cybertronians really sleep. Like
Okay.
they can like go offline.
They go into standby?
Like go into
Yeah.
like rest mode basically. Like,
Yeah, mine's definitely just, like...
God, no.
Like, G-Force's mentality is very much like a...
Can you grab me a different
Yeah, like...
pencil?
Did you get the shitty
Did you get
one?
the shit one?
That's he
Fuck,
gave you the
sorry.
shit one. Where the
I'm going to keep this
They're
out
up
and
there.
just fucking toss it.
He got the poop eraser.
No, that's the part of the joke.
Fine, if you want to put it back in there.
He got the petrified
Alright,
eraser.
so it's a green one is the shit one, so I gotta make sure I don't give you...
Also, if you just look at the eraser, it's like noticeably yellow compared to the other ones. Like it's
This
pretty
isn't even the super shitty one.
it's pretty obvious when it's like a really bad one. It's I think there's only like one or two that are like
Give him the blue one.
Thanks, dog.
You're welcome. I'm trying to find the actual shitty
That's better.
But, mine was like, alright, well, they're gone. Shit still has to happen. We still have to do work. So we can't just be like, oh no, Optimus is gone. Let's just fall apart. It's like, no, we still have a mission. There's still things that have to be done. And so I'm like, alright, well, like, let's start... We have to start working the problem, and the longer we take to work the problem, the worse it gets.
Be green since you.
And that being said, it was just like a hurry up and wait kind of thing for G-Force. And then he hears what Perceptor says to Déjà Vu, and it's just like, oh, so like, we just aren't good enough for you to even bother telling us what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, he clearly Perceptor is not
In the right headspace.
in the right headspace, but he's also like clearly he's not like a perfect leader. He's not
Yeah.
Optimus. You know what I mean? He's not the one who's used to like
Yeah.
dealing with other bots.
Yeah. Yeah, so from like my perspective, it's just like oh, so like we're all just sitting here twiddling our thumbs while you're doing calculations, and apparently we're just not even worth including into that to help you, so I guess we're just sitting here doing nothing. Which is, in my opinion, for G4, the dumbest thing you could do is just be sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, and then, you know... And then again, of course, doesn't like, you know, authority and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
being like, dang, you know, you harped on us and, you know, basically, you know, yelled at us to use teamwork and, you know, work as a team and stuff like that. And it's just like, not really seeing that right now from the person who's supposed to be leading us through this nightmarish situation.
Our damage just went away, right? Because we
Yeah, it's been a day.
It would have been a
That's where I'm coming from with that. So yeah, so
for sure.
Yeah, so level 3.
Smarts.
So you, Frank, get a perk called Straight Shooter.
Yeah, I do. I also get Smarts Essence Boost.
I was gonna say I didn't see what your essence boost is for this. But if you got it, then you got it.
Yeah, so that goes to 4.
Just as a review for everybody, just so you know. I mean, I'm gonna just read off what it does. So Frank's thing, Straight Shooter. At 3rd level, as a free action once per turn, you can gain 1 upshift when using a ballistic weapon for an action that has a downshift on the roll.
Mm-hmm.
And then the example it gives is, for example, when attacking with a long-range rifle's 3 sharp damage alternate effect, that big fuck you attack that the other more advanced one has, which usually has a downshift of 3 penalty, you only suffer a downshift of 2 on the attack. So basically, anytime that you're doing an attack with a ballistic weapon that has a downshift, you basically get 1 upshift to kind of balance it out a little bit. For you, Jeremy,
Yes, sir.
you get... Fuck.
They're actually perks, not skills, right?
Yeah, they're called perks.
Okay.
You at level 3 get a speed boost of 1 point.
So I go to speed and what?
So your essence goes up by 1.
So I change this to a 5.
Yeah.
Do I add the evasion then to 16, basically, right?
Yes.
Because my number will go up by 1 as
Yes.
Right, so essence. 5. Let's go 16.
And then your new perk as a wrecker is Manifest Enhancement.
Hold on. Okay.
So I'm gonna read this off and then give like the shortened version.
Sure.
At 3rd level, as a free action once per round, you can manifest a weapon upgrade for a melee weapon without needing to spend an energon point. However, as long as the weapon upgrade you create is based on an upgrade with an availability equal to the availability of a weapon you can use, that you can use manifest melee weapon to create. This weapon upgrade lasts until the end of your turn. You can use manifest enhancement on any melee weapon, not just a weapon you create with manifest melee weapon. So basically,
It's like a boost.
you can like temporarily add an upgrade to one of your weapons.
Temporary melee weapons. Or any kind of
Yes,
weapon?
melee weapons.
Temporarily add a what?
An upgrade, a weapon upgrade.
Add upgrade to melee weapon. And let's put in parentheses till end of turn.
Yes. And it costs a free action to use.
Random side tangent. Y'all see that like K-pop concert that happened in I guess like Belfast?
Nope.
And there was a whole debacle about it because a bunch of people like got tickets for them and like their kids and family and stuff like that to go see it, thinking that like they didn't realize K-pop was a genre and thought that it was just K-pop
no, I
Demon
did see
Hunters.
that. Yeah,
That's
I did see
funny.
that. Yep, they thought it was K-pop Demon Hunters. They didn't think it was a whole genre, and then it was like, you know.
Yeah.
So now,
And then, of course, obviously, some K-pop songs are not kid-friendly.
Yeah, a lot of K-pop songs aren't kid-friendly. Neither is the performances, so people were flipping out. Like, went to Sabrina Carpenter concert and she didn't build anything. So mad.
when we level up and we do like one of the die things, that can be anything, right? It doesn't have to be in the thing where we get the essence.
You know, you get 1 skill point to put on any of the skills you want. It doesn't have to match the essence score that you
So any of
went
these.
up by. Yeah, any of the little bubbles. You can add a specialization if you want to, or you can just increase your skill in one of your skills by
I'm
1.
basically just gonna become.
So we just get a point.
make myself
You just get 1 skill point to put on any of your skills.
get more busted damage. Just add my might.
That's what I'm trying to like. I don't know. I have to think. I don't know if I just want to keep fully speccing into driving to have just like just a busted drift machine, or to like counter some of the things I've said. Like, do I go into technology to give myself a better chance of being able to transform, or conditioning to maybe get a little bit more health?
Illman? Is that what this is?
Yo, Illman.
What is up?
For conditioning, because it has like +1, +2. Does that mean it just goes to +2, or would it be +3 overall?
It goes to +2.
Why
Okay.
don't you add a specialization and Jorkin a little?
Basically, each level you go up, you get 1 additional health. This is essentially how conditioning works.
Would that be in finesse? Or would that be in might?
Depends on your
Infiltration? Intimidation?
I really hope it's not either of those last two.
Performance?
Now that one, maybe.
No, I'm trying to...
Yep, this is what, our 6th week? 5th week of it?
I don't even know. I've lost track, to be honest with you.
What?
It took us like
Yeah.
twice as many weeks as I thought it was going to get through the base book stuff, so.
Somewhere around
Do you have it on there?
somewhere.
Actually,
I
holy
do.
shit. Because we already...
All right. So this is the.
I've been in my stuff for a minute now, actually. Like several weeks.
Do you have one when we first started?
Yeah,
January 3rd?
that was session 1, not session 0.
January 3rd.
Yes.
We've been doing this for a minute.
Mm.
Not that we've done it every week, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Oh,
I have notes for each from my basically I'm writing this as G-Force.
1, 2,
Very
3,
nice.
4, 5. So then what? Today's the 6th week? Not including session 0, so 7. Is that right, Frank?
No, I think this is all 1 week.
How many pages do
No.
you have there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So this would be the 5th one. So we've
6.
done.
6 technically was session 0, right?
Yes.
So 6.
So to answer your question, it is a D20 system. It's called the Essence 20 system. It's a system that specifically Renegade Game Studios uses for their licensed RPGs. But it is all based on a D20 for most things, like you know, like a D&D. It's just the way certain things are handled are a little bit different. It's also not as like number crunchy when it comes to like health and damage.
The next set.
Perfect order.
No. Set after.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Perfect Order comes out the 27th. Those pre-orders happened months ago. Yeah, this is for whatever. It's Greenwich is the main Pokemon for it.
So Mark, you got your scout skill already, right? Your Outrider skill.
So you
barrel
can
through.
pre-order
Yeah.
on Mondays then,
I
this
guess
time?
It's usually between
for
11
the
and
sake of the
12.
stream, so what my skill does
Okay,
is...
Remind me on Monday morning
if you can't outrun them, you run them over. At 3rd level, you gain an upshift on maneuver attacks. When you ram a target, if you move at least 20 feet before the attack, you deal 1 additional damage on a success, including if you use ram to trip your target.
Yeah. So remember, if you decide to do like the trip alternate effect, that means you don't do damage. But now with that, if you move at least 20 feet and do it, you can still
get
deal 1 damage
Yeah.
while doing a trip, or you can just do straight up 2 damage, which is pretty damn good for whipping around a car, considering most things do 1 damage in this game.
Yeah.
Unless you get like a crit or something, or rank up your fucking equipment, like you know, you're
Yes,
about to
fucking
be able to
equipment.
do. Not that. Not what I meant.
All right, I'll be thematic for now, and I'm going to say that, you know, after the shit that happened on the Ark, Déjà Vu is just like, I need to be faster, so this doesn't happen again. So I'm just gonna throw it in driving.
This is fast in the virus.
Hmm?
I'm not fast enough, Iris.
So right now for my driving, I have a D8, but with that, if I move 20 feet, then I get... Oh no, it's just in general. So I'd have a D10 on a drift attack. So like...
Y'all see Wesley is somehow in Born Again Season 2?
Probably flashback.
I know, it's just funny. Bring him back.
I mean, I'm assuming that's... Spoilers for the very beginning of Daredevil Born Again Season 1, but they said the same with Foggy, right? He's going to be back in Season 2, so I'm assuming it's a flashback. Unless they pull some, like...
There's the whole comic line where Foggy's death is fake because of one reason or another.
Yeah, it's like a witness protection. Like, I hope... I don't know.
I kind of hope it is that.
The
'cause I know
thing is,
everyone
like-
loves Foggy.
Same. Like, I loved Foggy's character, but, like...
His death felt really unnecessary though. Like it was just like the most random. I don't know. Like I won't be mad either way. Like if they bring him back, cool.
Yeah. Illman said, I think the only futuristic game I've played as a tabletop RPG is Lancer. I've played always fantasy medieval games mostly.
I've never even heard of Lancer.
I have heard of Lancer. Fun fact, several people at this table are having their first experience with a tabletop RPG, or first real experience. So Mark and I, Mark is this guy over here. Mark and I have both done like a failed one-shot with a friend one time. And then I had a separate one-shot that I played with a separate group of people that went pretty well, but I had never really gotten to fully make a character from scratch or like play D&D or any other system for that matter. Mark never got to do anything except that one failed one shot. We didn't even get all the way through it because nobody was taking it seriously. It wasn't the right group at the time. Nobody was in the headspace for it except for me and him, ironically. And then Jeremy here in the red has never done any tabletop RPG stuff at all, like zero, before we started this. Frank in the purple hoodie there with the glasses has easily the most tabletop RPG experience out of us.
Staggering.
Which, like, yeah, because, like among the people you know, you're one of the, like, less experienced players, so, like, it's kind of funny that,
I did 1 2-year-long campaign.
Yeah, which, I mean,
which went for 25 sessions.
I was going to say, that's a good run, though.
Yeah.
So, you've got more experience than us. This is my first time, like, DMing anything, too, so, like, I went from never playing an actual, like, game and like getting to roleplay my own character to like, well, I'm gonna write this because I have all the stuff for it. I'm the one that knows the Transformers shit, so I guess I'm gonna write the campaign. So here we are, just a bunch of noobs, fumble fucking our way through this. Yep. Sorry about the language in advance. I don't know what your tastes are.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have our channel set to an 18+ channel anyway, so anybody who gets this far should be fully expecting me to curse a little bit. Or, pay one free action to jerk a little, as you guys are going to end up saying a lot.
Can I specialize in jorking? We just had this conversation.
It doesn't really do anything, so I don't know what it would
Can I
accomplish.
hit the armory and get a rope shooter?
Oh my god.
Like a net launcher?
Exactly.
So did you guys all put your skill points in?
Yep.
And you all updated your essence score, whatever one was going to go up for you.
Mm-hmm.
And you all have your new perks written down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool, so everybody's good
I
on
don't feel like
that.
I'm going to use mine that often. I mean, I guess I could just use it every single time.
What's your thing again?
I can basically get a free upgrade to my weapon temporarily until my turn's over. So I mean, literally before I attack, I could just upgrade my hammer. And just...
Yeah, you
I don't know what that would do, but
I mean, it can do all kinds of shit.
I guess.
It depends on what you put on it. But, like, you could literally adapt it to the situation. Like, realistically, what you're going to need is, like, kind of like we'll have to make you, like, a reference sheet or something before we have our next session. I'll make you a reference sheet.
Oh, thank you.
What,
Of just, like, melee weapon upgrades?
Manifest enhancement.
No, I meant, like, what you're, like, trained in.
Oh, yeah, what are you able to manifest? Do you remember? Like, your manifest weapon? Do you know
It says it here.
what level it is?
I have it. The level.
Like, what level weapon you can manifest? If not, I can find it right here.
It just says manifest melee weapon. Free action.
An integrated energon weapon without needing to spend an energon point as long as the weapon you create is based on a standard melee weapon. This weapon lasts until the end of combat or until you're defeated. Okay, so I think you can get like a standard upgrade? Because like standard weapon is the level that you can manifest currently. You'll probably be able to manifest better weapons later if I had to guess with like other perks. I'm not 100% sure.
Does that only affect your manifested or does your normal weapons
No,
get...
he can do that to his regular melee weapon as well.
And you can do limited? Is that...
I don't know. He has the full
Standard.
standard.
Oh, so you can do standard.
Well, if he does standard, it lasts until the end of the
My turn.
turn. I think if it's anything else, it only lasts until like the end. I think it's like the end of the action or something. Like it. I'll look more into it. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna do combat today, really. So it's fine.
I gave myself the point I needed to get the sniper that I wanted.
Mutineer 0.
All right.
Never heard of that either, but I'll look into it.
Dude, there's so many tabletop RPGs. Realistically, like it's crazy how many of them there are.
I've heard of it before.
Because like people who are not well versed in tabletop RPGs only ever hear about D&D because it's like the one, right? Like that's the only one that most people know about. But like Renegade alone publishes like probably like 6 different RPGs. I think all of theirs at this point use the Essence 20 like this. It's just like slightly modified like verbiage based on what their what the thing is. Like obviously this is Transformers, so it's like upshifts and shit, but like
Sorry.
Okay.
For an example, Jeremy, so like one of the standard weapon upgrades is extended. So like if you wanted for a turn, you could give your hammer 1 extra reach. So instead of reach 1, it'd be reach 2.
You basically have a power pole hammer where you can just be like, fucking, it's longer now, and then smack somebody an extra square away.
Extendo hammero.
Exactly.
You can add scary.
Yeah, like you can like basically put debuffs on your attack before you swing.
So
it's essentially like,
sorry. What was the hands thing again for like how many weapons we can hold?
You can have up to 6 hands worth of equipment. So like a rifle is 2 hands because you have to use 2 hands to use it. Blaster's only 1 hand. Most melee weapons are only 1 hand. I don't think any of you have a 2-handed weapon currently. Like even his hammer's a 1 hand.
I wish I could
think mine is my rifle is. I think.
Oh, I meant melee weapons. Sorry.
Oh.
You can also like if you can do the limited one in an action, like you could for like an attack, you can give it deadly, so it does an extra damage.
Oh, that's probably what I would use every time. To be honest.
I mean, you can. You already have fire on your hammer anyway, so like you can kind of like.
There's corrosion, which is guaranteed to be a limited, but like you would get an acid trait. I imagine it would overwrite the fire.
It would overwrite the fire if you did that. Yeah, it would swap it out because like clashing upgrades can't be on the weapon at the same time.
Mm-hmm. You can add like a maneuver effect to it, to where like when you hit someone, you can like move them. Like a space, like if you have to knock someone back. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to get like.
I'm gonna like either like write a reference sheet for you, or like
honestly, it might be just be able to like
clip that part of the PDF as like a just a picture and just send it to him so he can reference it while he's playing, because he's gonna have to know like what the upgrades are. So like before it gets around his turn, he can like pick a thing out and go like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then whatever. But yeah, that gives you a good use for your speed too. To be able to be like, oh, I can use a free action to fucking make my hammer do extra shit.
You could make your thing an electric hammer. You could give it a tasing effect.
Oh yeah, Phaze, baby. Get the tasing hammer going. All right, so we're not gonna do the equipment right now. So you guys leveled up. Obviously, you had your little tiff with Perceptor this morning. Are you like already adding your?
I was already. It's okay.
I mean, it's fine. You're not going to get in any combat. Yeah. I just was going to go through the whole group.
We can go through the whole thing. I have a whole cascade of things to do. That's why. We're fine.
Remember, you only get up to 3.
I know.
Okay.
3 what?
3 things.
And also, if anything needs to be attempted, that takes one of the things. If you try and fail.
If I already have access to it, like I can use limited ballistic stuff. I was still considering like, oh, I want that rifle that's ballistic. I still count that as a try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. For ones that I need to roll for, each attempt is a try.
Yeah. You get 3 tries total. If it's an auto take, then you just auto take it, but you spend 1 try.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Okay.
Nah, I kind of know what I'm doing.
So that's fine. Okay. You're not going to be in combat before we get to it. I was just going to make it part of the story.
Yeah, no, we're fine. We're good then. We're good.
Okay, so you guys had your little tiff with Perceptor. Obviously, everybody's in a little bit of an agitated mood.
Little tiff.
So you guys do have your usual like, kind of like after not after assignment, but like after. I don't say after chore. But you're doing your usual stuff around the base. You got a little bit of free time. Perceptor's still working on what he's working on. Do any of you want to like do anything with this time, or do you kind of want to just like go back to Perceptor? I'll let each of you decide what you feel.
I was gonna say after my thing with Perceptor, I just kind of stormed off and just I was just doing laps.
I'm pacing the perimeter.
You know what I'm saying? It's like several hours later. You guys have done your duties around the base for the day or whatever you need to do. Now you're kind of like in that waiting period.
Yeah,
I'm just probably just cooling my head off.
I'm pacing back and forth.
Okay.
I'm probably just like
on the perimeter
at the
I think I said
the training area
cool.
for just practicing my aim.
So we've got the anxious middle child while the eldest and youngest child fought with dad. And now he's just pacing anxiously, trying to get yelled at. Cool. Glad we figured that all out.
I'm actually at the shooting range, just...
Okay, so you're at the shooting range, you're practicing.
Mm-hmm.
You're, I'm assuming, driving specifically. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's been a few hours.
5 weeks.
None of you are in the immediate vicinity because you're all kind of avoiding Perceptor at this point. But after a few hours go by, you guys kind of get a minute to cool down a little bit, drive off some of that anxiety and stuff. He does call you in and just says, "Team, please meet me in my lab as soon as possible." So he calls you guys back in.
Cool.
Assuming you're all going.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I do the Terminator run.
Listen, man, I
do the Terminator run straight there.
I'm not assuming you guys are gonna do anything.
And then
I
do
felt
this.
a little bad railroading the story as hard as I had to at the end of last week because like I just couldn't allow you guys to fuck with anything that was going on there.
Yeah.
So like I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I Terminator run straight to the lab, and then I salute, and I just stand there waiting.
Okay, amazing. I love that your whole gimmick is like anxious and like super like formal like military man like saluting and shit. Okay, so everybody shows up.
I'm definitely gonna nonchalantly show up. I'm taking my time. I'm not.
Perceptor is
Mark Moon walks in.
at this point. He seems a little bit less tense. Like clearly, what happened earlier in the day did have an effect on him, and he's like calmer now. Not necessarily in a better mood. Everybody. Not everybody, but like a lot of people he knows are still potentially dead, but like
He's through his coping mechanism.
yeah, he's chilled a little bit. He's a little bit more focused in a healthy way now, not so aggressive about it. And you see him working on that rifle that was on the table when you guys came in the morning. So he's off the screen and he's just kind of like tinkering at this point. He sees you all walk in. So he kind of puts the gun off to the side, pushes it kind of like a little bit out of sight, and walks back over to the computer console. And he just says, first off, team, I apologize for this morning. I think we all understand the potential consequences of what we've all been through. I did not take into account that you specifically were at the location when that occurred. I understand that I was not fair to you. I'm not typically equipped to social leadership positions. So I apologize. Like you said, teamwork and efficiency. If I don't do that, then I have no right to say anything. So he taps a button on the screen and he says, what I was working on earlier was trying to reconnect our communication system with the other satellite locations to see if any other Autobots had been attacked, see who is still able to communicate, who I could get a hold of, reform a network so that we can decide on the next steps. So my first priority was to contact Team Beta, which is our communications and recon team. One of my other old friends who you did not see at the Ark leads that team, and I think if anybody can help us decide what our next step should be, it will be him. So, what I need you to do, not what I need you to do. So I got a hold of Bumblebee, who is Beta Squad's leader. He is out in the jungle climates, out in the east. They're currently stationed there. and I was able to reestablish contact with their communications array. I had to kind of force it. So we are, for better or worse, kind of the new communications hub for the Autobot network for now, or at least what's left of it. I haven't been able to contact anybody else yet, but I did manage to get a hold of Bumblebee. He actually is going to need some assistance. So what I'm going to do is send you guys to assist him. And I do think it's important that you guys get to know the other people in this fight, because I have a feeling that you have no choice but to be on the front lines from now on. So he is sending you guys to go meet up with Bumblebee at the beta.
That's why I interject, like, I've been on the front lines every day of my life.
What's up, X?
Yo,
Hey, sorry, I'm like slouched behind the thing. I can't see the bottom. Like, whatever the most recent thing is, it's like perfectly blocked by where I'm sitting. I should sit up a little bit. What's up, X? So yeah, what he was doing was trying to reconnect communications, figure out what the kind of like the sit rep is, and get a hold of somebody else that can help him kind of figure this thing out. And Bumblebee was his first choice. Not least of all because he's the Autobot's best scout.
Well, we can talk, right?
Bumblebee can talk.
Yes,
right?
Bumblebee can talk. I'm not fucking doing that bullshit.
He's just a radio.
I'll be honest, I love
Chris
that.
literally like makes videos for each dialogue for Bumblebee.
Look, I loved that shit in the first couple Transformers movies, but when they started trying to imitate it in the animated shows and shit that were coming out, I was like, we've gone too far. You can't do that gimmick because you can't get the licensing for all the clever shit that they would reference. So you're now just faking like media references that don't mean anything because you can't use the. It was really stupid. I watched a couple shows where they gave him that, or like in Prime it worked, but he just had like a kind of like a buzzing, whirring sound. So it was kind of like Bumblebee. It was like more like a buzzing when he tried to talk. So that kind of worked. But they started trying to imitate like the radio thing, and it was the most annoying thing I've ever watched. I was really like mad about it. So no, Bumblebee can fully talk. This is way later. His voice box is not damaged. I was not doing that shit. Bumblebee just wouldn't have been in it if I was somehow stuck into doing that. He would not have been in the campaign at all. Okay.
The first thing Bumblebee says, thank my voice is fixed.
Yeah, right. Okay, so
I'll just be like, all right, now that sounds like a plan. And it's just like, here B gets up to some crazy stuff. Be fun to see.
all right, and Perceptor, just says, yes, Bumblebee has been known to do less than ideal tactics in the field from time to time. Just try to remember that what's at stake.
I was like, oh, don't worry, him and Vu will get along.
I forgot you gave him.
I'll just say acknowledged, and while you wait for us,
okay.
watch that.
So at this point, he is going to help you guys set up your equipment, which is why I was going to have you wait. Which you only went 5 minutes ahead, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
So he's helping you guys kind of just like get equipped, like upgrade your gear before you go out. So you will be heading out into like basically like the rainforest, essentially.
They have to burn the rainforest down with a fire hammer.
So you already what are you?
Oh, I got the
let me know what you got
rifle.
going on. You picked up the long range rifle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'm at exactly 6 hands worth of equipment.
I was gonna say, did you drop anything? I couldn't remember what you had because I know you had a rifle, which is 2 hands.
Rifle,
You had a blaster,
blaster,
which is 1 hand, and a knife, which is 1 hand, right?
So I'm at 6.
Okay.
Can I upgrade?
You don't have like. Do you still have like grenades and shit? Because I honestly can't remember if like grenades are supposed to count towards the hands worth of equipment.
I have 2 frag grenades. I don't know. I just didn't feel like erasing the knife.
I'm gonna let you keep the grenades because realistically,
If it makes you feel better, I can tell you where the grenades are.
I don't need to know where you put your grenades. Trust me.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah, I don't need. We don't need a Michael Bay
Just
moment.
chilling in the cockpit.
or nearby.
Just sitting on the seat.
Can you imagine you're flying? They're fucking rattling around the inside of the cockpit.
So for the upgrades, I don't know how these work.
I figured they would distract Ruby while I was doing flips.
God.
Can
She's
you?
like, oh, what's that?
We can only upgrade one thing once, right? Like I can't. We have 3 upgrades. You said, right?
You have 3 upgrades.
But I can't upgrade the one thing 3 times.
Yeah, if
You
it's within
can,
reason.
as long as the upgrades aren't like overlapping each other. Like you can't be like, oh, I have a fire hammer. It's also now gonna have poison and shock all at the same time.
So if
It's like putting like 4 scopes on a single gun.
can I make my
like it's
hammer
gonna it's
two-handed,
nonsense.
please?
Can you make it two-handed?
Like, can I upgrade it so it's 2-handed so it does more damage?
He just wants to.
Or can you like homebrew
he
that where
wants
it's
to
like
be a
I want to
Titan.
add more damage to it,
He
so
just
it's gonna
wants
be
to be a Titan.
heavier, so can I 2-hand it?
I mean, there is a.
He's gonna do the Titan Slam. Just.
I mean, there is the deadly upgrade anyway. That just makes it.
So that's one of the things I'm gonna do too. Is that I'm gonna give myself.
Let me just see where that actually is. Though.
Sure.
Fuck. Do you know what melee weapons you are like trained in?
Trained in all,
Trained in all melee.
qualified in might,
Weapons. Qualified in might.
trained in all. That's what you had me write down the day 1. So I think that might be part of the whole warrior wrecker thing. Right?
Yeah, I just can't remember exactly how they specify it because like there's no way you can get like experimental weapons at level 3. Like there's just no fucking way.
No, we did. We had this whole conversation about he can, but there's only one. I think that's.
Yeah, I think we saw that. There was only one. It wasn't something I wanted.
Yeah, it
Oh, wait, we're
literally
level 3 now, I
is
forgot
all
that.
melee weapons.
You're qualified in might weapons. So as long as it's a might weapon, you can grab it. That's the caveat for your character. As long as it's a might weapon. Like you can use any type of weapon. But
specifically the might weapons I can.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can just get extra things, right? Yeah, never mind.
So what can I do with my hammer then? With my hammer, like upgrade wise, what are the options? Do the deadly upgrade, I guess, to give it the extra damage. I definitely want to do that one. So I mean, that's one upgrade. So what do I do then? Should I just add a damage to it?
You can add deadly, and it deals 1 additional damage on a successful hit.
So how do I add that? Basically, is what I'm saying. Do I just add 1 damage here and then write deadly somewhere, or
See,
Like
this
next
is,
to the
this
fire
is where
damage?
this shit gets kind of like complicated.
I could put fire and then just put deadly next to it, like fire / deadly, and then just make this 2 damage.
Do like a +1 so that we know it's from a thing. Because like if you ever were to like swap out the weapon or change out a different or like a different upgrade,
Can
like,
you
that would
take
go
deadly without roll?
What? Can I take deadly without a roll? Or do I
That
roll
see,
it?
that's the part that I'm getting kind of like stuck on.
Well, deadly is a limited weapon upgrade. Does his hammer have a damage effect?
Yeah, it's fire on it.
Or
Well, fire is.
well, what is your qualifications?
Qualified in might.
Yeah, so you'd have to roll for deadly.
With might? As
No,
well?
you would have to just roll for
Or
deadly.
just a
I think
D20?
you would have to roll for it. Yeah.
So just do D20?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you have to, let's look at
We
this.
gotta double check the upgrade thing. real
What do
quick.
I gotta hit?
I think you have to hit like a 15 or higher.
Hang on.
You have to hit a 10 or higher.
10 or higher, that's right. I remember that from last time. Okay, well,
18,
I'm
you
safe.
got it.
I'm
Good,
safe.
good
I
stuff.
hit an 18, Chris. I think I'm good no matter what.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, so I got that. So then what are the other upgrades I can do for the hammer?
For the hammer,
I might just full spec into my hammer and just hammer time it up. What do you think, Mark?
Whatever you want to do, man.
Now, while I'm in car mode, can I mount the hammer to the top?
Suzanne is in heaven right now.
Kitty.
She said all she wants is a cat that will come and curl up with her on the couch while she reads or plays a game. And look at this. Look at this.
So she's acclimated well and everything. She's good.
Yeah. Literally, like she. It's like she's being a naughty girl.
So, the thing is, right?
Yeah.
You have.
So here's the thing.
Where the fuck is it at? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. So you have blazing, so that's already an energy trait, so it's going to disqualify you for a lot of the other modifiers, because a lot of those are, like, interchangeable. So you can't do corrosive. Balance grip does not help you, because you can use athletics instead of the weapon's normal skill, but the weapon's normal skill is might, which is what you excel in, so athletics is not going to help you. For the balance grip. Frigid you can't do. Galvanized you can't do. You have deadly already, so I mean that's, you know.
I can't do anything else. I mean, or you still look through the list.
I'm just looking at some of the upgrades real quick. Reinforced grip just makes it might instead of the usual, which yours is already might.
Alright, so I gave my rifle deadly as well.
Did you roll for it?
I didn't need to.
I need to.
Are you fancy?
I'm qualified more than just might.
So it.
I am gonna have to roll for this other thing. God, I really hope I.
So you can make it modular. It looks like.
What does that mean?
Basically, you get to choose a weapon, and when wielding the weapon, it can count as a hammer or whatever other weapon you pick. So basically, you can make your weapon change into another type of weapon.
Get it?
If you want to. Most of the rest of this is not going to apply because you already have fire on it.
Okay.
I assume when rolling for equipment stuff, we don't get any upshifts or anything, right?
Not that I recall.
Alright, so then can I upgrade my blaster then?
Absolutely can.
What can I do with those? Can I give that an element?
I mean, probably.
A lightning blaster?
Actually, the elemental stuff for that might be restricted.
Or what?
We're so
Can I
close.
also get
I
an
need to hit
upgraded
15,
weapon?
I
Like
rolled a
a
12.
new...
Yeah, you can attempt to get like a better blaster if you want.
Yeah, let me try that.
Okay.
It's alright. It's not the worst thing. I'm just trying to get the auto mount for the long range rifle to remove mount on it, because then it just becomes a busted gun that I can use. Because I get mount off of it. I have rapid reload on me.
Means I was trying to mount something.
If I aim with
It's kind
it,
of predator.
well, that's the thing. It does 1 damage normally, or I could do 2 damage, but I suffer 1 downshift, which gets negated by aiming. It would actually get negated by straight shooter, which I just got for level up. So it would make it 2 damage for no up or downshift, so it would just be what I normally have. And then I could do 3 damage with 1 shot, but I suffer 3 downshifts, which with the laser sight aiming and straight shooter would make it, again, even and not take anything.
So instead of a blaster, right? I don't know what's
Mounting
what's the
is
difference.
annoying.
Because I know Frankie has a sniper. Right? I don't want a sniper. Could I get a like an AR rifle type thing, or is it just a blaster?
Well, you already have a shotgun.
Okay. So I can't get the thing.
Yeah, it's annoying because mounting something takes a standard action to do.
Basically, I want to have a blaster or rifle that has longer range than what I currently have now.
That would just be
A sniper.
not the sniper, but the rifle, which is the gun that he's been using.
This shit's just crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty cracked, honestly.
All right,
It is like a sniper, but
I'll just get a better blaster then if there is one.
there might not be, because the blaster is kind of meant to be like its own kind of like simple one-handed thing. But you
Then what are the upgrades?
can, if you wanted to, you could take a thrown weapon or a different type of projectile launcher. But so you can take thrown blade, literally like a fucking throwing knife, literally. Or you can take a small thrown weapon or a large thrown weapon.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna upgrade the blaster, and then can I get armor?
Yeah. Okay, so with the blaster, you don't have any upgrades on it currently, right? You just put your
No,
stuff
it's just
on
basic
the...
blaster. Yeah, right now.
Okay. Shoot. You can take a laser sight, which when you aim with the weapon, it provides an additional.
I already have
Upgrade.
I do have a laser sight on the blaster already. It is right there now. So I already have that.
Oh, okay. So you did upgrade it already.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else written there?
Nope, just a laser sight.
Just before I tell you other stuff, and you're like, "Oh, I have that too." Okay. You can give it a non-lethal option, so you can apply stun instead of damage as an alternate effect. You can make it waterproof.
Water.
I don't know that you're going to be in the water anytime soon, but you know.
Could I try and give it deadly as well?
It's not.
Like the hammer?
Good question. A weapon that has a damage effect is so vague.
I think that's what Frankie rolled for deadly on. Or he didn't roll for, but he added deadly to his sniper. So I mean.
Yeah, I rolled for auto mount, which I needed a 15 and I hit a 12, so no auto mount for the long range rifle, so it's gonna sit in my inventory for.
Okay.
It takes a standard action to set up the long range rifle because of mount, because you have to mount it on something, and then I can't.
600 meter range. It's crazy.
Yes.
Yep.
The stipulation is that I can't fire at close range.
You might as well just put a fucking infinity symbol there.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we're ever going to be in a fight where it's more than 600 meters.
I don't know. Chris can surprise us.
Unless Chris has, like, the fucking runway from the One Fast movie.
It also annoys me so much that they put this in the wrong spot.
Yeah, why did they do that?
It's just a mistake.
So you can. It looks like you can make it intimidating. You can attempt to add deadly, I think.
Okay.
Deadly's a weird one. It like doesn't like
What do I
prerequisite weapon has a damage effect.
That's every weapon then.
No, there's yes and
There are weapons that don't deal damage.
Okay.
They're like you can have something that just stuns or something instead of doing.
Alright, so what do I need to roll for that? 10 again?
Are you trying to put deadly on something else?
My blaster.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so you just need to hit a 10 again. Because it's limited. Limited's 10.
Yes.
I had a 17, so I'm good.
I say, I was like, you've been hitting the high rolls finally.
Cool. And then I just want armor. Okay.
Okay, so as far as armor goes,
Yeah.
you can. You have a might of D4 already, right? For sure.
Might, yeah.
What,
My
D8?
might's D6.
D6. Okay. So you can either do increased armor, which is just grants +1 toughness.
Okay.
You can take heavy armor, which grants +1 toughness, and also adds the plating trait to your armor. So armor-piercing weapons do not ignore this armor's bonus to toughness, but anti-tank weapons will ignore it. So basically, like, if you take the heavy armor, you get 1 toughness, and armor-piercing wouldn't be effective to you, essentially. The increased armor is just +1 toughness in general.
Do I need to roll for either of those?
Increased armor is limited, so yes. Heavy armor is restricted, so that would be a harder roll. I think it's a 15 to try to roll that.
So I just need a 10 for the other one?
Restricted is 15. For increased armor, you need a 10.
I'll just do that one.
You can do terrifying, which as a free action, the wearer gives themselves a +1 or an upshift of 1 on intimidation skill checks until the end of their turn. Jesus Christ. Or you can take an energy resistor, which you choose 1 energy type, and weapons that deal that type of energy damage do not affect you.
I'll just get the +1 toughness.
Okay. Yeah. Roll
So
for
what
it.
do I... Okay, well, first I gotta roll for it. What do I need? I did not get it.
Okay, you need 10. So that was your last attempt, right?
Yep. I
Okay,
have
so
5.
you're
Nothing, I'm
done.
done.
You
I'm
got basically added deadly to both of your
Nice, that still
weapons
works.
and called it a day.
Mm-hmm.
Frank's already done with his. What exactly did you grab? Sorry, you got the rifle.
Rifle
You
and
attempted the other thing that you didn't get, the
auto
auto
mount.
thing.
Didn't get it, and then they put deadly on my rifle.
Which he didn't need to attempt because he was
On
qualified.
your normal rifle or the big rifle?
Normal rifle.
Okay. So what did you already have on your rifle? I forget.
Laser sight, explosive rounds, and smasher.
Okay.
I know. I also was just like, all right, is this real? Is this realistic? It's like yes, because
Yeah, for sure.
explosive rounds are the actual bullets. Deadly is just a modifier on the gun, so it doesn't change the ammo.
Yeah. Yep.
Again, smasher's also super weird.
It is, yeah.
And then laser sight just on the side of the gun, so.
Yeah, like you have the area effect. You can take the smasher one because you have the explosive one.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
it has to be an area of effect thing,
Yeah.
basically. But like when you use the explosive,
Yeah.
it does like a 5-foot circle, I think,
10
and
foot.
then 10 foot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense because 5 foot's 1 square. And then that's when smasher can be applied, is when you use the area of effect one, and it So those do make sense, yes.
And I also really like it because deadly literally is just +1 damage on a successful hit, so it also modifies the explosive damage too.
Yep.
I was like, listen, I can't use the long range rifle yet, so I'm gonna make my regular rifle a beat stick.
Hell yeah. All right, so you two are done, Mark. I'm assuming you've been plotting this whole time.
Mark's gonna have some wombo combo type.
It's really not, because like I don't want to get anything like too like out of pocket.
Yeah, you're most of the time you're in car form anyway, so like for you it's like
So I think what I want to do, no, because I was looking
It's
up
a
hard
gun
points,
modifier that lets him shoot
like how
in
they work,
bar
because it
form.
says like
hard points still confuse me, so like fair point.
so it says like you begin play with two external hard points and 2 integrated hard points.
Yes.
And so like I think what I want to do, the only thing I haven't figured out is just like
what's integrated and what's an what? How do we determine this?
So
So your 2 external hard points are literally your hands.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's
so
like
you can't hold more than what's in your hands.
yeah, like you can equip something to your hands because those are your external hard points to start with. Integrated hard points are
like part of your chassis, right?
Basically,
yes.
so yeah, they're part of you. You could declare where you want them to be. So you have to declare where they're at, whether they're visible in alt mode. So like to determine if you can use it in alt mode or not. The benefit being in
Yeah, go ahead.
bot mode is then you don't have to use a free action to equip it because it's on your body.
It does get, I think, a downshift unless it's reinforced, right?
So it's only if basically if you move that turn, it's a downshift, and if you get moved to your maximum amount, it's a double downshift.
So like you don't have to equip to switch weapons, but there's a downside. Like if you're moving around, it's like less likely to be successful because it's just on your fucking arm or wherever, your shoulder, wherever you want it to be. But then you can, I don't remember how to fucking do it, but you can get reinforced hard points that I think ignore the downshift or something.
Yeah, I don't like. There is a thing like it's what you. I mean, I don't know if it's like a level up thing. Like, oh, you get a reinforced hard point. I was trying to see how to get that.
It might be an upgrade for the weapon. To be honest with you.
Let me.
Because I'm trying to figure out, like, can I have an integrated hardpoint, and how do I
reinforced
do that?
hardpoint?
Oh, it's a limited weapon.
It's a limited weapon upgrade. So if you have an integrated weapon already, you can choose to
now are the
reinforce it as an upgrade.
Are they separate? Like, is there a thing like, oh, this isn't integrated, or can we make something an integrated?
You can make something an integrated.
Ooh, straight shooter works with that too.
I'm not gonna lie, this shit. So I've looked over this like so many times, it still confuses the fuck out of me.
The hardpoint stuff confuses me on what I can or can't do. Because like for me, my combat blade being integrated makes sense because like I'll just have it like on my, like just attached to my arm, so when I swing for a punch.
Oh, it's to assign a weapon to an integrated hardpoint. You must be trained or qualified with the weapon, or gain a specific weapon regardless of training from a perk. So if you're trained in it, you can
choose to have it integrated. Yeah.
Unless you have a perk that allows you to do.
But obviously, you have to do that in this phase before you're out. You can't just like be like in the middle of a mission, be like, I want to integrate this blaster on my shoulder suddenly. Like, you know, it is a modification, so you have to choose to do it basically in your loadout phase before you go out. But if you said trained or qualified?
Yeah.
If you're trained or qualified, you can choose to have it integrated before the mission starts, essentially.
And moving something to an integrated hardpoint it's not a requisite. Like, you don't have to roll for requisition. You can just.
Yeah. If you want to reinforce it, that spends an upgrade attempt.
Yeah.
And I think it's just limited. So it's like a 10 roll. Unless you're
integrate the long range rifle, do I still have to mount it, or am I the mount?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know.
I feel like it would need them.
Because it requires 2 hands, so I don't know if
even if I'm the mount, it would still require 1, me to not move, and 2, to use a standard action to ready it.
Yeah, honestly, the downshifts would go crazy if you integrated it anyway, so I don't even think it's worth it. I think it's kind of thing. It's like, I mean, you can, but it would be terrible. I think it's kind of the.
Listen.
You know,
you ain't see the net zero downshifts I'm working with right now. I'm.
All right, we're gonna.
I don't know. I think you can. It just doesn't really benefit you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, my plan here is pretty much going to depend on how these rolls go.
Sure.
All right, so
I like that you're going for rolls.
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make my blaster integrated. I'm going to have just like, so I'm trained on silenced weapons, and since I have the silenced scope on it, it is a silenced weapon.
Yes.
My thing is just like a
wrist mounted blaster.
Not visible in alt mode.
Okay. I was going to say, if you choose to have something visible in alt mode, yes, you can fire it in alt mode, but also you suck at stealth from that point on. Like, sorry, not stealth. You suck at trying to blend in. It's like, because now your alt mode has a fucking blaster hooked to the front of it, so like obviously you're not going to blend in with the civilians if you have a gun on the front of your car.
Excuse
basically.
me. have it visible, but be like, one of the lights on his car just goes, falls.
The hard rules of the game say if it's integrated in alt mode and visible, then you can't.
All right. So then the other thing, I guess, just so I know,
Like
what
for me, I'm a jet, so like if I have an integrated hardpoint that's out, like that just changes nothing for me.
So, moving shit. Would you count that against the 3? Because it doesn't say it's a requisition thing.
I don't think.
If you're just deciding that it's going to be integrated, I don't think so. You're kind of just deciding where it's installed.
Okay.
You're not like getting anything new. You're just picking if it's integrated or not. So yeah, I wouldn't count that as one of them.
This feels kind of.
Just make sure you mark in some way that it's an integrated blaster now, because it does change the the downshifts and all of your moving.
You do it right on here.
Oh yeah, true. I don't have the thing in front of me, but yeah, I forgot that's on there.
Yeah, because there's some things I want to do that don't. They say like they don't require requisition tests, but I don't know how far like this is. I'm gonna tell me if you want this to count as something, and then I will. That's why I'm going in a specific order here.
Run it by me.
All right, so I want to add a piece of support equipment.
Okay. That would be one of them.
Okay,
You're
that's
like
fine.
taking a kit, so like it's gonna be. That is gonna be
All
something.
right, so that's going to be my other integrated hardpoint since it's a support equipment, and I'm going to take the extra crew capacity.
Okay.
So basically, what that does, it means my crew rating increases by 4, so I can carry more people. And then also, I can now carry someone in bot mode if I really wanted to.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna put that in my hardpoint. Just.
Yeah, I was gonna say there are also like things you can get for your alt mode as well.
Reading some of the further things I have on here. Shootout is fantastic.
All right. So that's 1. For my second one, I'm gonna try and roll to make it a reinforced hardpoint where I have my blaster.
Okay. Yeah, good.
And 10 because it's
say
limited.
reinforce is limited, right? So yeah, it's a 10. You just gotta roll 10 or higher.
Life finds a way.
High rolls, high rolls, high rolls.
4.
Okay, so that's.
I'm gonna go for it again.
Oh, so you got one more go.
14.
Okay, cool. All right, so now your blaster is reinforced on your wrist.
I'm gonna just make it RI, reinforced integrated.
Yeah.
Oh yes. The next skill I get for my roll makes just all of my integrated hardpoints reinforced automatically.
Strap to it. Except, what are you talking about? My Toyota Corolla came with a giant space laser strap to it. Don't all of them?
Depending on how the rolls went, like that's kind of the minimum of like I could get the reinforced. So just like I don't know, I don't use my bot mode that often, but like it'd be nice to not have to worry about like equip the weapon. I can just have like a little single use like. Pew.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you attach it to your crotch instead?
Yeah, shootout is wild. Instead of rolling defense,
Looks
when
like someone just
attacks
shifted
me-
into high gear.
What's up, guy?
Shift into
Next
turbo.
time we have like a moment, I might try and go for deadly. The other thing I was thinking of getting was like a cover grenade.
Yeah. So, like, instead of like going for defenses,
Just
someone
because
shoots
that kind
at
of-
me.
yeah.
I can shoot an. I can
It
do an
sucks
attack
because there
roll,
is
and
like
if I
stealth
succeed, I
armor,
shoot
but
their
that's
bullet out
outside of
the
my
air.
class.
Oh, that's sick.
Which I feel like they're going for like,
And
if you're the
Barrage is
scout,
wild.
you're
It's
not
just-
bulky.
Yes.
So like I get it.
Very much so. You can still always get like an upgrade to your just base armor and raise your toughness
Yeah,
by 1 anyway,
assuming.
so like, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's just for the effect because it was like, like during infiltrate, like you can roll to basically make yourself in cover without being in cover. And I was like, well, that's neat. But I got my little integrated
I'm
stealth.
assuming this is actually going to be
Blaster,
every
and
single
so
turn,
I
and that's
am-
wild.
Maybe I'll go for deadly
It's
next time,
20th
but
level,
I'm
so that
happy
makes
for now.
sense. But it basically, I can fire every weapon that's an external hardpoint all at one time
Oh, wow.
at 20th level. That's wild. It's called Bullet Barrage. It's literally just like without penalty, you
So
can
you just turn
fire
it to heavy arms
every
custom?
external hardpoint gun you have at once.
Just turn it to heavy arms.
Well, your external hardpoint guns would be guns equipped to your external hardpoints currently. So, like, if you wanted to, you could ditch your one rifle or ditch your knife or whatever and get a second, like, single-hand
yeah.
blaster and literally, like, fucking, like,
Go.
Yeah, like dual wield
can I
blast,
get a
like
Hyman
akimbo
ultimate?
guns. Just honestly, by the end, he might have something like that. Fucking sharpshooter's crazy. I'm like pretty sure the gunner like is basically just like, listen, you're fucking John Wick now. Congratulations. Like you just do all kinds of shit with guns. Like, you know, akimbo pistols and shit.
Can you get a Transformers pencil to stab people in the eye with, Frank?
Maybe.
I do like that they made it a point to include like having thrown weapons. So, like if you really wanted to, you could be like, yes, I have throwing knives.
Throwing pencils.
Throwing pencils. Small thrown weapon and large thrown weapon confuse me because I'm just like,
The large one's just like a lance.
if they're not thrown blades, then what the fuck are the other two?
I'm just reading my things now.
Javelin.
I really like the fact that I wound up with scouts. Some of these are really funny. It's just like on your defense, you can take like a -3 on all defenses, but you can then channel that into equivalent upshifts on attacks.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Just I'm just gonna start auto critting drifts.
Do you need me anytime soon? I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick.
You can go ahead.
Alright, cool.
Go for it. Frank, can you
Let's
pass
go.
me
Take
an
it.
Oreo? I'm resigning myself to the blue mouth.
Yeah, let me get one. I want to see how.
I'm gonna grab a
bad
drink
action
too
goes.
afterwards. Does anybody want anything?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I
Thank you.
could use a drink.
Same thing.
Actually, can I, give me one of the Mountain Dews, please.
Gotcha.
About to be
Dang,
on
Ultron.
camera. About to be on camera with blue mouth. Fucking crazy.
I haven't actually. Let me see how this looks. I had one, but.
I just got the Avengers logo.
It didn't affect me at all. I don't have no clue.
I should change them because when I had these last time, that was blue as shit.
No, these are already blue. He's full of shit. Once you swallowed it whole, his mouth is blue.
Thank you, Frank.
Absolutely.
The problem is, words cannot describe my absolute weakness to Oreos.
Dude, I know. It's not only Milk's favorite cookie, it's my favorite fucking cookie. I don't care that they're mass-produced fucking full of chemicals and shit. Oreos have been my favorite since I was a kid. Like, to the point where someone would try to give me Chips Ahoy and I was like, this is not an Oreo. How fucking dare you try to hand me Chips Ahoy right now?
Well-
Now I love Chips Ahoy, but as a kid, I was like, if it's not Oreo, I don't fucking want it. If it's not an Oreo, or like a Nilla wafer, it better be like a home-cooked fucking cookie, because like, I don't fuck with nothing else.
Well, that's why a mutual friend of ours had a Halloween party,
Yes.
and the conversation turned into like certain people at the party saying Oreos were gross, and like it was all fun and games, but I was actually like how dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? You can't be the same.
How are you living life thinking Oreos are disgusting?
Wild.
Because like I've accepted the fact
Oreos are the lifeblood of America, let's be honest.
I've accepted the fact that I'm not strong enough to keep them in the house.
Oh yeah, same. I try not to like buy Oreos because like if I have them I will eat the entire fucking thing in one sitting.
Same. Like I remember it was like a couple weeks ago and I was going through and like the grocery store, I was at the grocery store and they had them on sale and it was like I heard it was like 2 for something. It was like a good deal on Oreos and I was like I might as well. And then I was sitting there because it'd be like, oh, every time I pass the kitchen, I'd be like, let me grab a couple cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do this. Or like, let me have some here.
Realistically, I do that with any cookie. If I like go into the kitchen for anything, it's like, well, I gotta grab one on the way out.
same.
And it's like I end up killing half the sleeve in one day. But if it's Oreos, the whole thing will be gone.
Like I'd have a moment where I like looked at myself in the mirror and said like, you can't do this.
Question.
Sure.
Because I know it's like you can exchange free actions for movement. I'm guessing based off this skill, there's a limit to how many times you can do that.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Because I'm looking through, because the next level we get a general skill that we can use, which I'm reading them to see which ones are nice. And one of them is you're always first get into a fight while in alt mode. Free actions used for additional movement add 10 feet to movement instead of 5. And then the next line is additionally exchanging free actions for additional movement is not limited. Which implies that exchanging free action for movement is limited.
You can only use it up to your max movement amount.
You can only use it up to like double your movement in a turn. That's what it is. You guys haven't really done. You've only gone up to double your limit, so I haven't really had to deal with it yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you guys are level up, it's gonna become more of a problem. So yeah, you can only double your movement by spending those actions. Sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Fantastic. That was what I was just reading. I was like, what's that mean?
Yeah, so obviously, like, if each one is worth 10, you would very, very quickly be like, well, I've doubled my movement, and now I still have free actions left. So like,
I saw on your fridge something I didn't know existed, which was whatever those Oreo cookies that you have in there.
I saw those when I went to get.
I keep waiting for the moment to be like, oh, I make some cookies, but like we've had snacks like the last.
Well, you also made
streams.
cookies the one week that Frankie wasn't here.
Yeah.
Well, Frank has the option whether or not he wants to come next week, so maybe we can make those cookies without you here.
They're Oreo ones. I'm about to show up anyway.
I made.
You made plans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was mostly joking just to be like, haha, Jeremy can't have me, but I knew that you were, because you told me before you were likely going to make plans.
Mark just texted me at like 10 p.m. and it's just a picture of
Like y'all have Space Marines.
I actually forgot to tell Mark that you weren't going to be here next week and that you were probably also not going to be here next week because just it's a week to take off until I got here today. And he was like, I was like, oh yeah, so we're not going to be doing the RPG for the next 2 weeks. So I figured I'd tough it out. You're like, 2 weeks? I was like, one of the guys busy? I was like, oh fuck, right. Like, yeah, Jeremy's busy and Frank might also like sit it out.
Sammy's next week is going to be Space Marine and cookies.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
Back to peak.
It's fun. I'll pull up stream, watch.
Gotta be big backing for the Emperor. That's all I can say.
Big back Marines too. That's gonna be the title.
Y'all are busy. Which
the wedding.
Yeah, we have a friend's wedding.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And that kind of works out for me because Friday.
That doesn't drive you crazy.
What?
I
There's a
don't
fucking
look at the
sticker
back
with
of
the
my.
QR code on his phone.
I don't look at.
Nah,
the
that
back
should
of
be
my
gone
phone.
day one.
Yeah, no. That
Right?
would drive me nuts.
I don't look at the back of my
That'd drive
phone
me
either,
insane.
but knowing it's there, nah, rip that shit off.
I hate that this
Especially
one.
with a clear case. Hell.
I hate that this one is partially clear because it just like
yeah.
I can just see how smudged it is, and I'm just like, man, fuck
I
this
did.
shit. Oh yeah.
Mine didn't do that.
How? Yeah, no, his really didn't.
He really
Did you
just
like
swallowed
actually
it.
inhale it?
No.
Or you just built different?
Dude
Yeah,
took
you
it like an
just ate it.
aspirin. He said Oreo cookie, just like gulped it down like a fucking anaconda.
It's like you can see the outline of the Oreo going down his throat.
If you saw it did an X-ray, it'd just be full. Here, let me have another one. Let me see. I'll take my time
But,
chewing it more. I don't know.
Unless like you have a thing where like your tongue sheds like crazy.
But yeah, this weekend I'm doing my entire weekend. I took off a 3-day weekend, so I'm off today, tomorrow, Sunday. I'm straight up just doing Pokemon pre-releases for the new set. I have like one in the morning, then one in the afternoon, then one Sunday morning, and one Sunday.
Power to you. My like tomorrow I have to do some like I want to get some stuff done around the house.
It's the only way I can guarantee that I know I'm going to get cards.
Yeah,
It's
no,
by-
the thing is that like if you're going for it, I get it.
Yeah. And me and my friends, a bunch of my friends are doing it, so it's like,
My plan is just get some shit done around the house. My parents are coming over for a bit, and then like Saturday night and probably all Sunday is just going to be Space Marine.
I am going out.
Okay.
I'm going out for sushi tomorrow.
There you go. Look at that.
I'm going out for sushi
I guess I
tomorrow
just have to
with
take my time
friends too
chewing it
tomorrow
more.
night.
You have to savor it.
There's this place that's like $30 for all you can eat sushi. So going for that tomorrow night.
Sounds like a good deal.
There's
All
been
right.
a part of me that's kind of wanted to go back to the.
Kura.
They have multiple locations. I was like, damn, am I gonna like?
Yeah,
No,
they've got,
you're fine. There's like 3 locations that I know of
was like-
within like.
I was like, just within a drivable, reasonable distance from
Yeah.
us. Now there's like 3 of them.
I want
so
to go
it's
to
fine.
Korean barbecue again.
Yeah, I would like to go back to that place because Jen and I went there the one time, and it was really good. But I did not get the full experience because I didn't go to the sauce bar until like basically the end, and then I only had like 1 serving of meat with the sauce that I made, and I was like, damn, I should have had this from the
The
beginning.
first thing Melissa did was go to the sauce bar, make a giant ass thing of sauce for
Yo,
us.
listen, I literally like made plans to go to New Orleans, and 3
Orleans?
people I know immediately were just like, "Yes, I lived there for 10+ years. Here's all the secrets."
Wild.
Everyone going there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Except me. Oh, I just clapped right into the mic. Sorry, people. My bad.
I was about to do it. but
Don't
I'm
do
like,
it. Don't do it. I already made a mistake
demons.
once. The demons. They speak to me. Okay. All right. Everybody's good. Everybody got their upgrades.
Hell yeah.
Everybody leveled
Are
up.
we pulling up now?
I'll pull up.
You are pulling up. Yes.
Are we having a rumble in the jungle?
So
How are we getting there? Is he just like Are we chaining ourselves to him and he's just...
I like to think we're just dangling.
Are you teleporting us? Like, how is this working?
I was gonna say, you guys forgot about the bridge.
Oh, I thought it was fucked up.
The arc one is definitely fucked up, but
Ours is okay.
well, like I said,
Our side of it.
Preceptor was working to get everything
He got
working,
that shit locked.
Yeah,
So
I thought
we
he was
could-
just getting the 5G up, you know what I
so
mean?
we could communicate.
He's the
And-
auto crit.
He was making it so you guys could get to Bumblebee's team.
Nice.
That was, being able to contact people and like get information on who's around and what their status is, and also like, hey, I can get you there now.
I like to think my blaster and a hammer have etched on them now.
See, the problem is the next time I level up, there's 2 perks that are perfect for me.
You painted them
and
red.
they work better if I have both, but I can't get both.
What,
That's the
they
thing.
overlap?
Yeah, you guys are making like busted ass shit right
Well,
now,
no.
but then it's like, oh, if you want to keep getting upgrades, you have to like roll for much higher
Yeah.
shit, and it's
So-
not gonna replace old shit you have.
So one is, I can attack twice, essentially, which is there's 2 different ones. There's one that is for external hardpoint weapons, and then one for integrated hardpoint weapons. You have to pick which one you want, so that's gonna make that decision a lot more important for what you want to do with your character. But like just getting in 2 attacks in 1 turn is fantastic. And then the other one is Sharpshooter's Grace, which is no longer suffer a snag when making a ranged attack outside of weapon's normal range, which is fantastic. But then also you gain 2 upshifts on ranged attacks at targets further than 30 feet away, which for the long range rifle just wipes out entirely the downside of the 3 damage attack.
goddamn, yeah, it sure does. So the only thing left is like the action cost and stuff to use it, essentially.
Yeah.
And like, you have to reload it, and you have to do this, you have to do
But
that.
I can reload with a free action. That's easy.
The nice thing is I don't have to think that hard about it. Like looking like I'm definitely like stealth and driving is what I'm doing.
Hey,
Especially because like since I'm only trained on stealth weapons and the number of stealth weapons are very limited.
yes.
It's literally I can get like a whip, the cover grenades,
You are the whip.
and that's pretty much it.
I'm not gonna lie, a whip is kind of wild. I didn't realize you could get a whip as a weapon.
Well,
He's
it
a
says
racist.
a whip is a common one.
Wait, hold on. We make the whip an integrated hardpoint, and bro drifts into someone, and the whip comes out of the back and just wraps around someone.
It says like
Dragging people through the street.
it gives an example.
the
It says like
racist.
the whip is the common one. The thing is though, like if I bailed on that, like if I like the integrated thing is cool, like like a little like launcher, like a little grapple thing. But like I like the blaster and I like having the crew capacity, and I have to give one of them up. Unless I didn't check, I might have a thing that gives me another hard point. But like for right now, the whip will be down the road.
You also use the whip to make even tighter turns.
Just
Wrap it around a bowl or something.
Just fling it out.
No, he's gonna pull a Fast and Furious. He's gonna use the whip to pull a safe on it.
Yeah.
When Vu has turned to a life of crime.
Okay. Yep. I forgot that your expanded crew capacity takes up an integrated hardpoint.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's the thing. Like I like it because I feel like there've been a couple times now where it's like, okay, I have to take 2,
Yeah.
and then the rest of you stay. But now if I can take like 4 additional, I can have the whole crew in. Granted, I'm a small car. I don't know how everyone's fitting in there, but people are sitting on laps and
So
shit.
what, you can fit how many people now?
So the gear I said it increases my crew level by 4. I don't know how crew level.
By 4? Or 2-4?
I think that's a typo. Because you currently have 2. I highly doubt it's like now you have 6. It's
This
probably,
man got rid of his trunk and put 2 seats back there.
I mean, unless they really just mean like, hey, like you can pretty much carry anybody you fucking want to. But like, I feel like it should be 2-4, not by 4. I did read that in here, and I was like, I feel like that's a typo. But
This man became a what do you say your name again? Truno?
Like the Panda Truno.
Yeah, the Panda
Yeah,
Truno.
they gave me a Truno like minivan.
The extended cab Truno.
Yeah, the thing. Extra crew capacity. Your passenger. I'm looking on. Your crew rating increases by 4.
Yeah, that means you can carry up to 6 people in your alt mode. That's
So
wild.
you got
They're
somebody.
crammed
Wait,
in.
you
I mean,
don't-
realistically,
wait,
your
no, hold
car
on.
could fit 5 naturally, but
Yeah.
like,
So you get what, fit 6? You're saying technically?
Yeah.
So you got 1 in the driver's seat because your hologram doesn't need to
Yeah,
be there.
one in the passenger,
3 in the back, and then 1 in the trunk.
or that, or they're just like sitting on someone's
Yeah,
lap.
stop in the trunk.
Pop the trunk. Get in. The only thing
Or you strap them to the roof.
there are other things like that are kind of neat, but like I feel like it's definitely meant more for like if you're doing the support class and have like because they get integrated hard points purely for support shit. Because there's ones
Are
like
there-
oh
Are there any classes that can heal in this game?
yeah.
Or do you have
yeah,
abilities?
yeah.
I'm pretty sure like the engineer is
You
like,
can also
basically
take
like
it.
a medic.
you can
'Cause you're,
also
like,
take a repair kit.
You can take a repair kit, but you
Yeah,
have to roll to use it.
Yeah, but I mean
and
like
if
a
your skills
character
are
that
high
could
enough.
like
Yeah, no, you can 100% use. That's the thing. Unfortunately, I would love to try some of the more like off the wall character classes in here, but no one else is going to be able to run this game but me. So like, I'm never going to get to do that, and I'm not going to fall into the trap of making a DMPC because
DMPC.
DM player
Like
character.
he inserts himself into the game as a character.
Because realistically, like, I'm already playing the NPCs that are on your side. To then add my own player character into the game when I know everything that's going on just feels like fucking weird.
Yeah,
and like,
honestly,
so often I hear like, oh, the DM had a player character, like a DMPC in the game, and they became basically the chosen one because they did everything perfectly all the time. And it's like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather you guys have fun and me not have a character.
So what my friend did when we were doing D&D for our long campaign was he had a character that was with us for a large period of time, but like they dipped in and out on occasion. But because they were one of our guide, like they hired us for the job, they needed us to go do a thing, so they were with us a lot. And they would enter combat. Stat-wise, we're average. But he basically just had a set like list of like 6 things that the character could do, and it was just like all right, well, she decides she doesn't want to fight, so she's trying to dip kind of thing. Like did not play the character as if, because like you said, you would know everything, so you would play the character the most optimal.
Yeah, I just feel like you either have to like play your character optimal or like play them so that they're almost no point to them being there, because like if they can't lead the group because I know all of the stuff, then I have to basically make them like a useless grunt, which doesn't give me the experience of playing as the character anyway. Yeah. So there's no, I might as well just
Honestly,
have
the best
NPCs.
thing you can do is like if there's like a combat or something where like Preceptor has to join us.
And that's my thing. Like,
yeah, you get to play as Preceptor.
Yeah, like I can choose to put any Autobot I want into a situation, and I would be controlling them. So like that's kind of where I'm like, I'm not gonna make my own character because I can always like have other Autobot characters kind of stand in for me.
Primus descends.
Man, I'm hyped.
Primus descends and wipes out the one Seeker rookie.
I'm so hyped the Godzilla RPG got funded and everything, and they're getting more on the stretch goals. We're almost through all of them now, so I'm happy about that. But like, I'm gonna have such a fun fucking time just being like, Godzilla's about to rock y'all's fucking shit to the people play.
Listen, I literally want to like Sengoku Basara, Shingen Takeda, like stand on Mothra's head, arms crossed like this, riding into battle in a power stance.
But can
It's
Godzilla
great.
use a free action to jork it a little?
Actually,
Use a free action to whip his tail a little.
Actually, unfortunately, I think each of the kaiju have basically 4 things they can do.
Jork it a little, jork it a lot.
Oh, no.
One is grapple for Godzilla.
It's actually Shin Godzilla, and he mutates the little Godzillas, and they all jork it a little.
Oh no. Okay, let's get back to the game. We've been we stopped to do equipment and it turned into a whole side fucking tangent. All right, so Preceptor is sending you guys to the Beta Squad's base. You guys travel through the space bridge, and
My brain's just locked into the jungle music from Mega Man X4.
you pop out on the other side.
Huh?
I missed those games.
I'm
Get
happy.
the X collection
Yeah,
for like
I have them.
$15.
I have it.
Oh.
Played through it already.
I'm hyped because we have the Battle Network collection. Star Force is coming out in like 2 weeks. I'm hype as shit.
I don't give a fuck about those.
I fucking love them.
Those games didn't exist to me. I tried playing them, didn't like it. Fuck it.
The first one I played to death, and then I didn't get the other ones. Like, I just didn't.
Absolutely.
I didn't like the gameplay style.
Absolutely S tier strategy plays though. Like they're so fun to play.
I do like those games. Well, I like the first one a lot. It's the only one I played. Anyway,
Hey, by the way, did you read? No. Did you watch the anime? You finished that show that you told me you finished last year?
bold of you to pull that joke when my hand is already in bitch slapping position. I'm ready to just
Don't worry, I got
fucking
you.
reach out. Okay.
Is that an integrated hard point?
Yeah, this is my integrated hardware right here. Gotta keep the pin pan strong.
Primus reaches down and...
Just fucking like Gundam aerial, like
Or like the beginning,
tomato pies.
the beginning of
squashes you on the fucking thing.
Time Stranger when the fucking
Yeah.
the fucking hand comes through. You're like, what the fuck is this?
I kid you not. I like actually watched what Witch from Mercury got to that point, and I was just like,
Grape,
the does that
strawberry
I'm like,
jam?
and I'm like, okay, so like, given the situation, that was 100% a reasonable thing to do, because like, literally had the Gundam there, was just like stand down.
The only
Person
thing
could have been like, yo, I give up. No, he wanted to go for a kill shot. Did the only option you had at that
the other
point
funnier
was,
thing could have
was
been she
that.
slapped him away and he goes flying.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get an opportunity to do that in this campaign.
Well, that was
Only
the,
Chris can tell us.
What's her name?
That-
Cindy?
So
Ruby?
what's next?
Ruby?
Ruby. That
She
was
gets it to Ruby?
that was the only thing she could do, and then this girl's freaking out like, you killed that person. It's like that was the only thing she could do to save your life, you
we're
asshole.
also at a school like where you get trained to murder people, so like...
Well,
No, we're getting
No.
trained on how to use.
it was basically combat sport, is what it was. It wasn't
Wow.
really. You weren't killing. Nobody died up until that point.
Well, that's what's dumb. It's like we're training you how to fight with mobile suits, but you're not killing other people. It's like, what's the primary use of these mobile suits, guys?
Yes, that's the clever part of the curriculum is you don't know that that's what they're training. You don't understand that you're literally in a school for child soldiers until it's like, well, time to be a child soldier. Guess what we've been training you to do all this time?
That and because, like, God damn it.
I need another season.
I was just about to take us on another tangent. Well,
let's-
let's
Alright,
continue.
go ahead.
This is the third tangent after I said, okay, you guys are gonna go through the space bridge now, and I keep being
Listen, we don't
interrupted
get to hang
trying
out
go
as
through the
much.
space bridge.
So it's like hard.
Well,
Not to just talk.
It's hard.
Always. It's always. Pointed hard.
okay.
Is it integrated?
It's external. I equip it.
My brain just went to gold. Where he's just like,
Chris is just gone.
So remember when I said I really wasn't mentally prepared to DM today, and I decided to push through anyway and do it? I'm regretting that decision currently.
Chris just pulls out the day warmer. Alright, we're done.
starts folding up the screen.
Okay. You guys come out the other side of the space bridge, and you are greeted by Windblade. Do any of you not know who Windblade is? I'm assuming none of you know who Windblade is.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Windblade.
Oh, sick.
Badass geisha
This one?
flying
So this one.
robot.
Cool.
Yes.
Just push the.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to push it. But
I was
also
joking
tried
about
to-
him
What
folding up the
is,
screen.
what is
to
her
leave.
alt mode?
It's a like a vertical takeoff jet, I believe.
Ah,
That's fun.
Fun fact, she was a fully fan-created character,
that's dope.
and she's very quickly become one of the most badass Autobots that there are. I actually love her as a character.
But yes,
Female
Chris.
jet.
Trust me, she's not interested.
Yeah, immediately I just...
Yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, no, you're saluting everybody all the time.
Frank plan to become
Just
like
my
the
arms
biggest
just stuff like
gooner.
this. This is the integrated. Just stuck that way.
This integrated hardpoint is his elbow locked in this position. Like, I can't do anything else. You get into combat and you're like...
Just so I'm not tired, I just I just soldered it like this.
soldered it, okay.
So is she technically a seeker?
No, actually, she was... Actually? Was she ever a seeker? I don't think so.
Because Frank's trying to seek that ass, you know what I mean?
Well, no, I have to that determines on how I feel about said.
No, I don't believe... Well, I guess it depends on the continuity, because I think they've given her storylines where she was. In this case, she has never been a seeker. She was not a seeker. She's actually something known as a city speaker, but that doesn't mean anything to you guys.
It rhymes with seeker.
It's okay. G-Force is free to goon now.
God. Okay, so she greets you guys as you come through, like... not necessarily waves or anything, but just kind of like gives like a head nod and just says, Omega Squad, follow me. B's over this way. Again, obviously the general tone is kind of still a little somber. She walks you guys around the corner to another room where B is waiting in front of their kind of main console. And Windblade just says, B, the new kids are here. And, he turns around to greet you guys and just says, Omega Squad, I've heard good things. Welcome to Beta Squad's base. And then he, just says, like, listen, I know things don't seem great right now, but we're Autobots, and hopefully you guys are going to stick with us, and we're going to figure this thing out. We're not going to let the Decepticons win. Clearly a more, like, socially inept response to the situation than what Perceptor had. And then he, he goes on to say, he's like, obviously, we are the scouting division here, so I'm kind of aware of the situation. But I heard that you guys were actually on the Ark when everything happened. If you wouldn't mind telling me what exactly you saw on board. Because as far as we know, we had no... Like, I didn't have eyes inside. We were on assignments out here. I only know what I can see. We only know what we can see from the outside. And unfortunately, from the outside, the Ark seems eerily quiet and still at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm 100%, being me, gonna turn and be like, Phaze, give your commanding officer the report. Because I don't feel like doing it, and I know Phaze will 100%.
I can't for word repeat everything for that happened, but I tell him what happened.
I don't expect you to actually say.
I expect an exact.
No, I need a one-to-one monologue of what I said, everything,
including the blaster noise.
Okay,
hold on.
Pull up find the exact one. I'm not giving you the link. Okay, so you pass it off to Phaze. Phaze, does his best to kind of.
All standing like this.
All also.
Because Bumblebee never told me to studies.
Okay, sir, this happened and then this happened.
You're a couple sentences in, and then B kind of just like goes like this, like just like Addie's bot. Okay. So you explain. So you explained that you guys were in the main comm room with Teletran 1 in the Ark, and literally out of nowhere, the wall blasted open, no readings, no alert, no sirens, nothing. And then suddenly it was, Shockwave, Arachnid, and Blitzwing. You tell him about, there were Insecticons there. There were some weird, messed up looking Cybertronians. You couldn't tell something was wrong with them, but you couldn't tell exactly what their deal was.
Mind control.
It's Vecna.
You explain, like, who was there. You explain that, Optimus and Jazz and Ratchet were buried under rubble immediately. Ironhide got you out. The door shut. You don't know what happened after that point. You explained, RC helped basically exfiltrate you guys to Wheeljack's lab. Wheeljack got you out of there, planned to let people through, and was cut off and had to, cut off basically the whole Autobot network. And,
You had to burn the Ark from the network so they couldn't be infiltrated.
Right. So you kind of explain this stuff, which some of it he had heard from Perceptor. Like, Perceptor kind of gave him, like, a quick rundown, but you kind of give him, like, a,
Yeah, we were there, so we could give details Perceptor really can't.
Exactly. So you explain all this to him, and he, you can tell that he's holding it together, for sure. Like, he's a commanding officer now, just like Perceptor is now a commanding officer.
But it's also B.
His visor's up. He's not in combat mode.
I just kept it to
No.
let me sad under there.
No. He's
It's like that meme where
he's
it's-
brooding. He's brooding with the mask down.
He's watched solo leveling already.
Yes.
And so he, you know, you could tell he's definitely feeling the frustration, but he's handling it a lot better. You know, you see his fist kind of just clench as you describe, like,
Arthur mean?
you describe, you know, the fact that, like, Optimus and Ratchet and Jazz were, like, buried under rubble. The fact that, you know, you don't know what happened after the door shut. Ironhide was still inside, kind of by himself. You know, he's hearing all this and getting a lot of that firsthand account, and, like, it's clearly bothering him, but he's keeping it together.
As a little aside, the absolute dog whistle that I had when you said exfiltrate,
Oh my god.
I was like,
Yeah, you heard exfiltration from Space Marine too. You fucking addict. That's my fault. I did that. Sorry, man.
it's like,
No,
where's the
Give
Trigon
it no
at?
addiction now.
I'm this right now.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pocopia. And realistically, and also Fire Red, but I just play Pocopia till 11 p.m. when I have to go to bed, and then I go, I'm gonna play Fire Red for like 45 minutes, and then I don't go to bed on time. But okay, so you guys
Living your best
explain
life,
this.
though.
B is clearly like upset by the information, but holding it together. You know, he kind of takes a breath, whatever that means for you know, a Cybertronian. It's not like he has lungs, but you know, he kind of takes a moment and he goes, okay. He said, I mean, that explains the silence. That explains why we suddenly lost communication. You know, Wheeljack didn't have time to explain what was happening. We were just suddenly in the dark, and I didn't know why until Perceptor got our communications back online, at least between the two of us. He's like, okay, just to give you guys kind of an update on why you're here. You know, we are the kind of the scout division. We're the information gathering team. That's kind of what we do. He's like, I have my own bots going out into the field on solo scouting missions pretty frequently. He's like, you guys met Windblade already? Oh, excuse me. And then he says, Strongarm should be around here somewhere, but Hound is not here at the moment. He was out on a recon mission out in the rainforest. We got some unusual readings from a certain area. It almost seemed like something was being blocked purposefully in that area. Our sensors couldn't read anything. So I sent Hound out to do recon and figure out what was going on in that area. We suspected there might have been Decepticon activity. I sent him out on that mission right before the arc happened. So while he was out in the field, our communications network went down, and I have not been able to get in contact with him since. He hasn't returned. So all we have is kind of his last known location. Unfortunately, I need to focus on gathering information related to the Arc attack. So I need someone to go and find Hound and make sure that, you know, my soldier's okay. Make sure my friend is okay. And then he says, I know that you guys kind of, have proved yourself a little bit in the field at this point. And I thought it would be a good opportunity for us to, start learning to work together, since it seems like we're going to be needing each other a little bit more than usual from this point on. So if you guys could head out to Hound's last known location, try to find him and bring him back. That's what I need you to do, so that we can keep gathering information on the Arc.
Acknowledged.
And I'm just gonna be like, oh well, lucky for you, I specialize in tracking down lost dogs. I got you.
B catches the pun. He's just like, huh, okay. And he basically points over to Windblade. And he says, Windblade, can you get these guys the information? I'm gonna head out.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
I'm gonna head out with Strong Arm and try to, gather some info at the Ark location. So he walks off, presumably to go get Strong Arm to get ready for what they're gonna do, and Windblade, just kind of pulls up the data on their screen. There's an area of the jungle. She pulls up some old readings. She says, these are the readings we got. Something seems kind of off.
As B's walking away, I'm definitely going to be like to not you because you're a stick in the mud. Déjà Vu be like, huh, he is more fun than Perceptor. About B.
So she's kind of explaining, like, these are the readings we got. This one area in the jungle is somehow void of even residual energon readings, which tells us that more than likely there's something blocking readings in that area. It's really subtle, but we were able to pick up on like a basically like an unusual stillness in that area. There should be some level of fluctuation, just residually, but it was stagnant for a long time, so it seems like there's something going on there. She points to a spot on the map within that area and says, Hound entered in through this location, and at that point we could not get a hold of him afterwards. So, she basically says, like, I would recommend like that be your starting point, and then fan out from there to see if you can figure out the what is causing the readings to be weird, and if you can find any traces of Hound at all, so you can bring him back. So that's that she breaks down your mission, shows you on the map where to go, all that good stuff, and then basically you guys are ready to head out. It's going to be just the three of you. Nobody's coming with you. They've got their own. Obviously, they're kind of scrambling themselves with everything going on, but they're trusting you guys to go find him and bring him back.
I was about to say Perceptor.
Immediate phone call, like.
Do we check in, be telling we're here, we're fine, stuff like that? I guess.
Starting this mission.
Can we just say B? Let Perceptor know we made it.
I mean, yeah. Like on the way out, you can even tell Windblade, like, hey, like, could you just let Perceptor know that like we're on our way.
Yeah,
out of
we
the
do
field.
that.
Yeah.
Let our boy know.
Okay.
And it'll show lovely.
Also, what's Hound's alt mode? I tried to find it, but I couldn't find anything definitive.
Hound's alt mode, I believe, is like a Jeep Wrangler.
I was gonna say, like, it seems like in G1 it was a Jeep. In like the Bayverse, it was something.
We're not
different.
doing Bayverse. It's G1 Hound.
Okay, so Jeep.
Yeah, I ain't doing fucking
The reason
Bayverse Hound. I don't like. Actually, I don't dislike Bayverse Hound. I like G1 Hound. So Bayverse Hound is like a completely different character.
The reason I snicker because I was looking it up and I was on it was going to like the Bayverse version, and it's like for some reason in the facts it was just like this is the third of 3 obese Autobots, but like it had obese in like italics.
Obese.
I'm like, why did I do them like that?
Damn, that is crazy.
Okay, so he's a Jeep.
So this is G1 Hound. So he is a Jeep.
Jeep makes me feel better in a jungle environment.
Also, there's a thing that he does in G1 that makes him more equipped to be a scout and not, giant, bearded, obese in italics gun nut, which is not really what you do with, scouting. Okay, so we're going to do something a little bit different here.
Do you need to get over here?
I am going to need to get over there.
All right.
And I'm gonna kind of
let me move.
I'm gonna kind of be DMing from like a standing position at this point, just to get myself stuck here, dude.
This gives me. Does anyone have a trash or recycling? I can take that while Chris doesn't.
Oh,
yes.
doing mine, sir. You got more than you bargained for with that question because we all have multiple things.
There
I
we go.
appreciate you.
Sorry,
Thank you.
That gives me something to do.
Fair enough.
Don't get poked by that.
You've all got your characters, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mark had his out earlier, I think.
Yes.
He's laying in here. Okay.
Question.
Yep.
Because I don't know if I've been doing this.
No.
To be perfectly honest with you, probably not, because we fucked up a little bit of everything so far learning how to play this
So,
game.
because like when we make our characters, like the skills that we have, when we made our characters, the skills we had colored in down here, they added to the number up here, right?
They did when you start. Yeah, you got points equal to the points you start. Like, when you build your character,
Yeah.
the essence points you get skill points that relate to that thing.
Yeah.
The skill points after that point, you get an essence point increase, but you get 1 skill point to put in anything.
Okay, cool.
When you level
That's what I wanted to double check
Yes.
to make sure that I shouldn't have been putting
Nope.
an essence point on. If because right now, 2 of my categories are the same as they were because I haven't put any points in them. The
Yes.
other ones I've increased, but I hadn't, not. I increased the essence point as it said, but I didn't increase it for adding a skill in that slot, and that's correct then.
Yes.
All right, cool. So I did do it right.
Yep. Yeah, that once you're done creating your character, the skill points and essence points are kind of separated.
All right.
Like, you getting an essence point does not mean the skill has to go in that essence.
Yeah.
And you getting a skill point does not mean that essence point increases.
Fantastic.
So yeah, you're good.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
All set. I'm glad you're asking questions though, because honestly, it would not be the first time that one of you guys caught something that we were not doing correctly, and I had to like alter it after the fact. Okay.
Like Frankie
So-
attacking 17 times in one turn.
You guys are basically going to start right here. But there's essentially like a fog of war to this area. So you guys have to kind of move slowly through here to try and figure out where you're going, because you obviously signals are blocked. There's no real way for you to have like a map of this area or any kind of thing. So it's literally line of sight in here currently. Do you guys want to be in
I'm going to be in bot mode.
bot mode? Okay. I
Frankie,
was gonna say
flying?
you are in like a dense jungle, so realistically, I don't think alt modes are going to be super helpful here, because if you're flying, you're probably hitting trees, or you can't see anything under the canopy. And if you guys are driving, you're probably hitting fucking roots and bushes and shit.
Isn't he
so,
immune
like,
to rough terrain?
he is immune to rough terrain. So I mean, technically, if he wants to, I guess he could be.
He
'cause
put
he's
on
literally
he
equipped
put
for
on
it.
the all-terrain wheels.
Yeah, I mean, he
All-terrain
kind of just has like ignores rough terrain, but like you flying, you have to fly above it, and then you wouldn't really be able to see anything, and you don't have the rough terrain thing, so realistically, your car would just get fucking stuck. So we're gonna just do, and we're not gonna do like, for right now, we're not doing like free actions as far as like movement and stuff. Like, you're just doing like whatever your base movement is what you're doing, because you guys kind of have to explore the area.
Gotcha.
That's kind of how we're doing this. So you guys are going to enter in here. I will let Mark decide if he wants to be in car mode or not. I'm assuming he's going to.
Before we start, Mark, are you going to jerk it a little?
Yes, one free action and Jordan a little.
Okay, I don't know if you heard anything that I said.
Nah.
Okay, so basically what we're doing here is an investigation situation here. You guys are in a very dense rainforest, so I gave the stipulation that the guys cannot be in alt mode because they are not equipped to search this area in their alt modes. You technically ignore rough terrain, so if you want to, you can be in car mode for this. But basically, you guys only get no free actions to extend or anything. You only get your standard movement to explore around and try to like uncover parts of the map. You can only ever see whatever's in line of sight. So that's kind of, you're starting where they're at. You can only see the stuff that I've drawn as far as like obstacles in your way. You're trying to, you're basically here doing your recon mission. You're finding what's going on in this area. Do you guys want to like? I guess we can do. Well, who has the highest speed stat? Let's just do that.
Probably Frank.
Yeah.
We'll just go by whatever your speed stat.
5.
All right, so it'll be Frank, me, and then,
Okay.
or
You
it'll
guys will
be
just go in
G-Force, Déjà Vu.
Because we're not doing like initiative. You guys are just like,
Hey, Sweet Me is back.
oh, welcome back.
I absolutely gaslit myself and be like, oh yeah, sweet meat. For the culture, you know what? I'll do bot mode. The rarely seen Déjà Vu bot mode.
Honestly, it does kind of make more sense because like this is like dense.
I want to drift in
Yeah,
the forest.
yeah, me sitting here burning rubber through like muddy, swampy rainforest rain. The only thing I will do, since it is since the beginning of the scene, I'm gonna mark Hound as my target.
Okay. Yep. Fair.
God damn, bro. That energy drink didn't do shit. I'll take like 3 of them.
I mean, I don't know if there might still be a coffee thing up there.
In this
I'm
instance,
good.
I would be probably in jet mode.
What?
Just flying.
Well, I think since it's a dense forest, it's probably like there's a canopy
I
you can't see.
But I-
through.
it 3 times.
Yes,
And you
but what I'm
nodded
saying is,
in agreement.
in the sense that starting the scene, I would have flown there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you get to decide what form you're in to
I
start.
guess.
So like you would have transformed and landed.
I do like the
guess.
idea. There's all these
You're-
trees.
you're-
There's just like a whole ass
You're
jet.
overthinking it a little bit. Like you've already landed at this point, so like
Oh.
you know that's typically what the decide what form you're in means. Like, do you stay or do you? Yeah.
Sweet Meat, the game's been going good, but it's mostly been story stuff.
You really keep calling this man sweet meat.
He walked in and he said, "Hello, Sweet Meat's in the house."
He did.
Okay, I didn't see the chat. So fair enough. Fair enough. If he leaned into the joke, then I can't say shit. Okay, so Frank, you've got your usual ground movement in bot mode to.
Yeah.
Frank's like, "I'm gonna see through the fucking trees."
I mean, I'm probably.
Also, you guys can do like if you want to like investigate check or whatever, you can still do that stuff too. It's just you're not getting like free actions to run 80 feet in a turn. Is basically what.
Do I still get my first turn double movement?
This isn't combat. So.
Okay. I guess as Phaze, I would say maybe we split
Not
up.
your turn.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I'm not saying I'm
yeah.
doing anything. I'm saying I'm just talking.
It's Frankincense turn.
Maybe we split up, keep comms on.
Yeah, I like the way you think. All right, I'm gonna go this way.
Just gonna go.
Just like in a
30?
pure diagonal.
Yeah.
Is this still 5 blocks?
Or 10.
It's 5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You reached which around?
Up to the left.
Okay. I'm gonna have to keep leaning over you, unfortunately. to
That's
draw
fine.
Shit, so this
Do you-
is gonna
would
be
you-
a little personal.
Would you rather the other side?
I mean, doesn't really because I'm gonna have to reach
Yeah,
over here too.
whatever you wanna
It
do, man.
doesn't really, make much of a difference. I don't think.
That's fine. I can move this over here because we're not gonna be.
I will
walking
say
through
I
it
do
a little bit.
appreciate what you're going for here.
Not more.
Alright. So realistically, you're gonna see this.
What are these giant letters? They say titty boss.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else when you walk to this area, or are you?
Gonna look around, gonna
Yeah, I'll look around, see.
see what I can see.
Yeah.
Perception check, right?
What are you trying to do? Because I think they break it down more than that. So like, depending on what he's actually doing, might affect what we do here.
Got defective dice. How does that work?
Are they defective in like a fun way where they always land on 20, or
All right.
That'd be dope.
some loaded dice for you?
I'm gonna, attempt to track Hound. So.
Okay, so you're gonna look out for like.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have like?
I have tracking.
So you have like a tracking skill, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have tracking as a skill.
Sorry.
I think.
Yes.
Mhm.
So tracking you had.
Is it a specialization or an actual skill?
I'll say you were edge there.
Yeah.
So because this is I do kind of wish this game simplified some of this stuff where like shit wasn't so different. Because like some things you do get edge on. So I think you don't roll as a specialization. You get edge on the D20, I believe, and if you have any other points in it, but I think it's just that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, roll whatever dice you roll for tracking. And then obviously you get edge, so you can roll the D20 twice.
Well, I have a edge on that. There's a 2 and a 14.
Those are very different rolls. Okay, so you got a 14.
You get to roll a D4, right?
No, I get a D4.
Oh, sick. Cool.
4, so 18.
18. Okay, awesome. All right. So you're looking around, looking out for any signs of, recent activity. You see in this clearing that you've just walked into. Probably gonna need other colors to notate shit, so I'm just gonna.
I saw that.
I see
The
Ruby.
meat out.
Just Ruby. How the fuck you get here?
Kevin posted in the Discord. It's like, this is apparently a real planned event happening in Maryland this year. Governor Wes Moore is encouraging Marylanders to explore how eating less meat can improve their health, conserve the environment, and prevent harm to livestock through plant-based diets. Moore signed a proclamation Tuesday naming March 20th, 2026 Meat Out Day.
Everyone's going to be with their meat out.
That's actually the Baltimore Sun, so this is real.
Oh no.
So everyone's just going to walk out with their fucking drunk
Meat Out March.
Jesus Christ.
How many bottomless dudes are there? Yeah, on the streets that day. We thought you said meat out.
Oh my god. Okay. So,
he sees blood.
you see... No, I'm just using red to notate, like, stuff that you find.
Hound's head.
So, you do notice... tracks heading off to the right. And you see,
Can you send the Discord?
sorry.
Sweet meat's asking.
Oh, yeah. Sure thing, Sweet Meat. Anything for you. After I patronize you enough by misnaming you.
Just nickname him when he joins the Discord, Sweet Meat.
Awful.
No, we must change his name to Sweet Meat and then parentheses out.
You want the Sweet Meat out, huh?
Alright, so you see tracks going into this area,
What kind of tracks?
and then, like, footprints.
Okay, Transformers footprints, got it.
Yes. Some kind of footprints. And then you notice there's kind of a divot here. Like something was dragged in this direction.
Got it. Did you change to that camera view while he's doing this?
Oh, shit. You know, that'd actually probably be good. So people could actually see what the...
You mean I'm
Heckity
fucking
heck
with these
we're doing.
markers and you don't even have the right camera? I'm trying to avoid hitting the camera.
I'm glad I
and
said
have it up.
something.
God.
There we go.
This is why Jeremy technically became one of our mods.
Calling us out on our bullshit. Alright, so now it's my turn. Or I guess, G-Force, are you gonna let us know that you found some shit?
Yeah, we're still on comms.
Who's
You
what?
gonna tell us what you found?
He's busy
Do
jorking
you
it a
even
little.
know what you found?
No.
Okay, so you found the little red dots. Those are some kind of tracks that are definitely not from an animal.
Mm-hmm.
And there are the two red lines.
Or tire marks.
They're not tire marks. They're divots in like the mud. It could be something was dragged through that area. It could be something was like, moved through. Something might have just caught the mud. But there's clearly like a sign of something happening off in that direction.
So, the first thing I'm going to do is use a free action and jerk it a little.
Okay.
Naturally.
And then I'm going to use another free action. Or
There are no free actions, right? I think you just.
Yeah, we're not really doing the
yeah, I'll just
action
convey the information to them.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Acknowledge.
All right. So next is Déjà Vu.
Okay. All right. So it seems like you found something over there.
So is it worth it to have you follow, like, where I'm at? I'm following that trail. Do you want to, like, circle around and, like, come?
Yeah, I can try and maybe. Do we think it's more value add for me to go look to the right?
You go that way, and then I'm gonna come in through here.
Through the middle?
Yeah.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I did it for you.
25, 30.
The fog is lifting.
I'll have you know, if it wasn't for the fact that we were doing a thing, I would compulsory need to explore the entire map before advancing anything.
Oh.
Okay. Like, guys, I know there's nothing over here, but I need to clear the fog. There's a part of me that's like, what if one of these trees just become like a massive cock?
Imagine if I wasn't paying attention, I just drew like a dick. Just a lumpy dick in the middle of the thing. Okay, so this continues this way. I can't remember how I had this planned out before. It's fucking me up. Okay, cool. So you've kind of stepped into another clearing. There's more trees kind of in several directions.
Alright, I guess I'll do a hound check.
So you're tracking hounds specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you get your... I think it's a... Is it an upshift or something?
It is, yeah, it's an upshift. I get an upshift for that, and since it's a visual thing, I get edge because of my
The USA
acute senses.
Decibel.
So I get to
Edge and an upshift to track.
I won't do special. I won't use perception because I'm not really perceiving. I'm just looking. So I'm just going to do a general alertness check.
You're doing just a... Okay.
Cause like I'm not really perceiving. I was like, oh, let me investigate this and let me perceive what it is, maybe. But if I'm just like,
you're just looking around.
Yeah.
I mean that is kind of perception. If you're looking around and trying to like just see what's around, you're not necessarily tracking like he was, but you're like looking around. For
well,
anything.
damn, then I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
All right, so I get to edge on this.
Perception. Don't need to phrase it like that.
I'm edge on this.
I get to edge on this is crazy. We already know what his free action is used for.
Well, a 6 and a 5.
God damn.
Let's
The
hope.
fog is too thick.
Let's hope my shit makes up for it. All right, so specialization, I get an upshift, so I get the D8.
Hit an 8, man. Hit an 8.
Be a 1.
You don't see shit.
Fog did not clear.
4, 10. Oh, I'll do the other ones because I might roll higher than a. $11.
You got 11.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
You don't see shit.
No, I mean there is kind of one obvious thing in this area that like you do notice, which is that there are cables running off in this direction from like the base of one of the trees running around in that direction.
Cool.
You want to tell us?
Yeah, I'll report this
Just
back
let
to the
Jordan go
squad.
first.
Actually, no, I'm going to report it back while jorking it a little.
I'm imagining that fucking cringy ass TikTok you sent me of the dude like furiously beating his fucking knee.
I
Like
sent it to
turning
Jeremy,
red.
too.
Yeah, I'm sure you have because I feel like The thing is, I got one of those memes in the wild, and I was like, I almost was like, I need to send this tomorrow. But I was like, I don't want to make my For You page any worse by interacting with this, so I just scrolled and kept it moving.
That's a cool dice.
Wasn't the one that you sent me like, oh, when the person flips the
think
Oreo
that's-
Blizzard or something like that?
Have that one in there.
Yeah, Mark, you have the same dice, right? Yours looks.
Yeah.
It looks like that. It's supposed to be like that.
Mine has the D4. It doesn't have a 4 anywhere. It's just like.
Was it?
I've always just done it if like the pet is facing me. I usually just count as.
Oh, I don't think it's defective. Then it's supposed to be that way. Oh wait.
No, one of the heads I think are flipped. It's just one of them has like 2. So if it's like the 2 one, I usually just say that was probably like the intent of that being the roll.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a little scuffed. All right, we got cables.
Excellent
I
nail
jorked
color,
it. Let
though.
them know. In the background, you hear "Hold me now." Is that the song that plays on those gifts?
I might be. I don't know. It's definitely the right vibe.
It is a Creed song.
You can.
And DMCA'd.
Listen, I recently checked. We do not have any copyright strikes.
Just to let you know. The USA beat Canada.
That.
Can you take me higher? Yeah.
USA beat Canada in the World Basketball Classic.
Baseball.
Move
So
me,
we're having a good time against Canada.
Mark. Move me 30 towards here.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do you want to be here? Put you there.
Yeah, that's fine.
This tree is starting to look a little sus. Okay, not as sus. Kind of looks like a pizza slice. Are you doing your hound check?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's some flexibility. He specifically picked tracking because he had a skill in it to give him an edge.
Yeah, I don't have any tracking. I guess it's just an alertness check, right, or perception?
It would be perception more than likely.
Where the fuck-
Which is, it's alertness.
Is that what alertness is?
Yeah, perception is just my specialization in alertness.
Alright, so it's just an alertness check then.
Yes.
May I see your thing?
Can you take me higher?
That was terrible. Should I roll? I literally.
Yeah, you're really bad at rolling dice.
I feel like those dice require a massive space to roll them. They're just big and clunky
18,
and heavy.
and then I get a
really...
D2, so evens are 2 and yeah. So 19.
Just fully accepted it. You just. There's a package of Oreos.
We've
here,
already
and he
discussed the absolute weakness to Oreos. Like, it doesn't matter the type of Oreo. I will just pound an Oreo.
Chris is that way, except for the ones that are Reese's.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
See,
That's
the
the
thing,
filing his.
So it's good to
How
know
do
that all of the
you ruin the
D4s
perfect
are
cookie?
misdone.
I gotta say. So, I'll just
Yes.
give a quick review. My thing, I think they're really good, but it just kind of feels like I'm eating a Nutter Butter, which I also like those, but like, there's nothing really stand out. I thought they're pretty damn good, though.
Which things?
The Reese's Oreos.
Yeah. I tried them for the first time last week. And I had regular Reese's, I think. Alright, so what did Jeremy get from his
19.
19?
And now he's getting ready to draw.
He was getting the sweats from not having an Oreo, so he needed to.
Sweats. Alright, actually my eye just itches for whatever reason.
He was going through the draw. Jesus Christ.
Imagine if I marked my face fucking around and
Like there's just red marker all on your ear.
Yeah.
You guys got a full send and draw the Kratos face tattoo on now.
Yeah, right. Like, alright.
I don't know. Chris's beard might look better than the actual goddamn. Oh, sorry.
I don't know about all that. Okay.
I have a pocket dimension for drinks.
That's true.
but I didn't make a map detailing where this stuff was going to be at. I just kind of like tried to remember it, which is my own fault.
That's
Fair
okay.
enough.
We still love you anyway.
First time DM mistake, you know what I mean? Okay, so you
So
see,
you're doing an excellent job for your first DM. Just you know.
so you see some slightly larger footprints.
Damn.
Like these are like weirdly small, but clearly not an animal. These look like standard like Cybertronian footprints. Going off in this direction, and in the distance here, you also think you see some cables kind of running like back out that way, or like across that opening.
All right, relay the information to the squad.
Also, welcome, Torch.
What's that torch?
I think I'm reading it correctly.
Torche.
Torch says, plot twist, the sections where the figures are on the map is actually a river and the enclosed parts are islands. We've actually just been like swimming.
Damn, I should have gotten the
Ooh, you
water.
should've taken the aquatic one.
Yeah,
the,
should
the waterproof.
The waterproof pistol.
All your guns jam. Your engines get rusty. You're all fucked. Game
start
over.
sinking.
Yeah.
Ah, drown. Play this. Cue the Sonic drowning music. Quick, are there any bubbles around?
Okay, so you found different footprints. Those are clearly Cybertronian. Those seem different than like Cybertronian bot mode footprints. But they're not.
It's gonna be like, it's the beast ones.
Yeah, what are they called?
Maximals.
The Maximals. That's the theory.
The game
Maximals.
They just seem.
or the
Give me
Dinobots.
a second.
They just seem smaller than like if it was like a
mini cons. No, it's the Insecticons.
It's LeBron James.
I'm glad you guys have theories. This is why I differentiated footprint type. So yeah, standard bot mode footprints and some more wires kind of running through. So you guys are kind of noticing now, like there are some wires like running in between these like dense trees and stuff, kind of hidden among the roots. So now it is your turn, and then you found the drag marks along with the weird footprints.
So I can actually reach now. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna follow this track. Alright, I'll let you do your thing.
Sorry.
Get on in here.
They're best friends.
Never escaping the allegations.
Whatever.
Not even you being married will
Look.
No, that's a front.
lavender marriage.
I wish I could have seen you do that.
The thing about oh yeah, sure, I'm not even on camera. I'm just like shrugging dramatically off camera. The fun thing about not being homophobic is if people say I'm gay, I don't give a shit. Okay, yeah. So you're seeing there's a bit of a bend to this. It's kind of heading around a curve a little bit, but it is opening up. Are you going to
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing.
perceive, track, whatever again?
Yes.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
I pull up.
Wow, that's
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he got something in his eye and he's like this.
10.
A 10?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
The fog hasn't split yet, so.
On a 10, realistically, what would be like very obvious for you to see without you looking very hard?
Well, if I'm already looking at the tracks, like it would probably be somewhat obvious for me not to see like a whole continuation, but to like recognize at least a track.
Yeah.
If that's what I'm focused on following.
You're already focused on tracking it. So I'm just gonna, like base information here. You're following it. Those drag marks seem to kind of continue ahead over into the left around that corner.
I believe the map, guys.
You don't get any information because you only got a 10, but
Yeah.
you notice like there's like some obvious drag marks continuing from the ones you saw before, and they seem to be kind of curved around to the left there a little bit.
They got my boy Hound. All right, and then convey the information to them that, you know, I am following the tracks. Still don't see anything, but, you know, that's where I'm at. And then leave it to Voodoo
Alright.
here.
I'm gonna follow these wires, see where
Run to the bathroom.
they take me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I almost headbutted that shit real hard.
I'll wait for the heavenly force to come clear the fog. For Primus to clear the fog.
Fuck my shit up here.
Can we at any point pray to Primus? Maybe we get an answer. Roll on that 20.
Okay.
Send me a sign, please.
So you headed over to the right.
Yeah.
Row marker. I'm gonna start drawing the right one.
I was like, damn, I found what?
Okay. So this kind of clearly goes like that. See up to there, and then
You already know what I'm doing.
yep.
Jerking it.
While I perceive. It helps me perceive better. Did you watch Golden Kamuy?
No, I don't think so. Sounds familiar, but I don't think I started it.
Okay.
It might be on my list.
You might have seen a clip. There's a clip from not like I still have to watch the newest season, but the past one where people literally have like a jerk off battle.
Oh. Wait. Is that the show that like randomly, I think at one point had like some kind of crazy production issues and they had to stop mid-season or something?
Yeah.
Wait, what show?
Golden Kamuy.
Is the one that I keep seeing the clip of like the bald guy? There was one weird anime clip I saw somebody like.
You find
jerk off.
anything?
Chances are I haven't rolled yet. Chances are if you've seen an anime clip with some like weird ass random shit, it was Golden Kamuy. It's like
I thought that was a shonen battle anime or something.
it is. Honestly, it's I haven't watched the new season, but I would say it's worth a watch. Like sometimes it goes really hard, sometimes it's really goofy. Like cuz they're in like the Hokkaido area in the cold, so like there's a lot of them dealing with the cold, and one of them like they make a
Is the
bonfire.
poster child guy like a black hat and like
Yeah.
Okay.
And like, oh, they burn this material, but it's like an aphrodisiac, so they all start like getting horny for each other.
Oh yeah, I remember that episode. I was watching that episode on my break at work at Wawa, and then had to like huddle over the fucking phone to finish it because I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
But there's one, it's like they're trying to find a serial killer, and they keep finding like nut at the scene of the crime, and so they get this one guy who's a pervert who like is like looking around the crime, also jacking off while he does it. So then they find the serial killer, and they have like a legit jack off battle, like they're sitting
Yeah,
there,
that's
and they
the
shoot their
fucking scene I
sperm
seen.
at
I was
each
like,
other.
What is this? What is this rope shooting battle?
I didn't get much further in that show once it started getting that weird. There was a guy making like, I swear to God, it was like skin lampshades and shit, and I was like, what the fuck is this show, man?
That's the thing, like the show goes randomly weird. It's like, oh, because they're piecing together, they're trying to find like this gold
So
that this one of the main characters' father hid, and they're like, oh, he made these like system of tattoos in this prison, and so they have to find the prisoners and link their tattoos together to make a map. But like the government is just like, fuck it, we just want the treasure, so we don't give a shit about these prisoners. So like they cut the skin off and like make like skin like hides to piece them together.
Well, I have to add that to the list of anime I watch with Alvaro because that jerking off scene might be hilarious to watch.
the show is honestly insane.
It's really
The thing is, like, the story's really good when characters aren't jerking off, which, granted, I think only happens that one time, as far as I'm aware. But like, you know, it was jarring enough that I was like, bro, what the fuck?
It's a very good show. It just has random comedy moments. Like at the end of the previous season, because I still haven't watched the last one, like there's a gag that they're out in the cold and it's like a wet environment, and like people get stuck together because like, oh, it's like they were crying or something, and then it freezes over, so they're stuck together. So then they piss on each other to get unstuck.
Christ.
But like the person gets like well unstuck, but everyone's pissing on them. And it's just like very interesting time. It is a really good show though. It just has its moments where like it just.
Are you perceiving now?
Yeah, I'm perceiving.
It's just one of those where you really gotta like question what choices led you to watch this.
Not much better, but at least I'm starting with a 9.
Alright.
try the 6. All right, 14.
14? Okay. Cool. So you... I have so much shit in my pockets now. I've now made this impossible. That's the red one. Or that's the black one. Where's the red one?
I don't know.
Oh, I fucking put it on the ground. What a stupid decision. Okay. So, you've got these cables. You follow them around here. So head off in this direction. And you see, hooked up to it, some kind of machine.
Kill the pylon.
And
It was fucking Mass Effect.
assuming direct control. In front of that machine, you see an Insecticon.
Look at little dude.
Kind of, you know, he's sort of just patrolling clearly, but he's facing away from you currently.
Free action to insert it a little.
I did not know Déjà Vu was a sex pest, or that he was into bugs. Apparently,
See, I am stealthy,
He
so
drifts into it.
I sneak up behind him and I whisper, "I'm using one free action."
oh no! See, when you did that, I in my head, I just heard like, it's free real estate, like it's free real estate. Or I'm whispering like 5 feet away from the mic. Nobody heard me say it's free real estate. But that's what I imagined when you were like, I just whisper behind him. I heard it's free.
That's wild. Absolutely wild behavior.
Okay, so notice you're not rolling initiative yet
Mark, I dropped
because
the dice by your foot. It's one of Frank's.
How? You weren't even rolling.
It just slipped out of my hand.
no one has spotted you, so there's no initiative as of right now. But you are free to do stuff if you would like.
So, I'll let them know. Kind of like, following the cables. It's connected to some sort of pylon tower thing, and there's an Insecticon standing. Haven't been noticed yet, so I'm gonna stay low. Let me know what you guys find.
I'm gonna transform and blend into the environment.
I mean, I'm kind of... There's a tree. He ain't paying attention to me.
So you're still like sort of in cover. He's facing the other direction.
All right.
Just want to let you know.
My no. What?
My character. His hang up is I can never surprise people. So you say there's a Decepticon here. My character's dumbass will probably be like, "Where the fuck is this Decepticon?" And then this guy's gonna hear it.
I mean, you can't surprise people, but like
I'm over here.
You can control yourself enough to not immediately rush in and attack if you don't want to.
All right,
Like,
my turn, right?
you can make a smart decision still. You just if you decide to attack them, you're incapable of attacking by surprise.
All right. Chris, I'm walking there.
Go to there. Okay.
What?
What's your range?
30.
Why did you go?
I was here.
Yeah.
So
You moved about 15 feet.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, there you go. I was like,
You know what I was doing? I was counting by 10.
you were literally going like.
Yeah, I was counting by 10s.
Yeah, he was like doing like he was playing Snake. He was like doing this back and forth.
You
That's
know,
how you cover. That's how you can inspect.
I don't know
everything.
whether to feel bad or just amused at the fact that Sweet Meat has just accepted their fate. They posted a meme about being Sweet Meat in the Discord.
Oh no. You know what? You love to see it.
I apologize, but also you're welcome.
I take credit for that because I did it first.
Just want to let you know, Sweet Meat, in
Right.
literally a year's time,
Alright.
we're gonna be here talking, and your Sweet Meat is gonna get brought up. Like it.
Your sweet meat is gonna get
No.
wild.
I was gonna say your name as Sweet Meat is gonna get brought up.
Okay. I am probably gonna need the board, so whatever's overlapping is gonna have to come off the board, unfortunately.
How dare you?
Okay. No, right, go ahead. I was like, wait, I didn't roll for the thing.
So you've walked out into this area.
Oh, has Sweet Meat interacted with Liv at all?
No.
No.
That's
Liv
gonna be
would
a
have-
time.
Liv
Liv's been MIA for a bit.
Liv would have
Yeah.
so much fun.
Okay, so you've kind of stepped into an open area.
The problem is you say to live sweet meat, she's gonna lock in.
Yeah.
Be like,
yeah, probably.
That's the other thing.
you know, you can just roll.
True.
You
Rolling.
don't need a dice roll.
Rolling for percent or
Well, you might
awareness,
actually. He'll
perception,
launch
whatever
it.
the fuck it is.
What'd you get? 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't seeing shit. That's a 1.
4. Okay, you've walked out into this this area. Like it's kind of open, but there's some branches hanging down in like directly in your face.
Oh, okay.
And you're like stuck in them, so you're not really like you know that there's like shit around you, but you've like fucking
Can't see
walked
shit, boys.
Just be happy because if you rolled a 1,
He make it a technical.
I would erase the lines, and then the map would change because he rolled a 1.
no, you'd be like stuck in the branches and snap them and then alert this guy.
That very likely would have been what would have happened. If
All
you
right, Frank,
rolled
it's your turn. Go ahead,
that
boy.
one, yeah.
Does the Insecticon get a turn yet, or no?
No, you ain't seen me.
20, 25, 30. Go over here. I'm gonna do my thing.
Well, then you gotta wait for him to fill it in.
Oh yeah. Start.
I'm gonna start perceiving before the fog lifts.
Sorry, Mark, I got it.
It's gotta jork it a little.
Couldn't you just sit and flatten this down now, or?
Nah, not gonna do that.
It's fine for me to change my name. There's another person who calls me Switch.
Switch. Interesting.
Ayo.
So, without actually even investigating, you do notice something when you walk into this area.
Building.
It's a temple.
Of Doom?
That is, there is a metal structure kind of within this just like rock face in the edge of this jungle. So there's kind of like a rock. It's like a rock
The
wall.
rock
there.
face has a very nice mural to it.
Yeah, there's a rock face there with a nice mural on it again. And built into that rock face, you see like this, like clearly there's like a metal structure built into this
Investigation.
wall.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do my investigation. Alright, cool. 14 to start. And then I'm rolling a 4. 17.
17. Okay.
38.
1738.
LA was a villain. My boy out of prison.
Chris is eventually going to kill us one day. It's going to be hilarious.
So looking around this area, you notice one of the same, what you presume is the same structure that Déjà Vu told you about. And there is, once again, a Decepticon, an Insecticon, standing there.
A Decepticon?
An Insecticon?
Okay. I thought you said Decepticon.
I said Decepticon first, and I said specifically an Insecticon.
Okay. Yes, a Decepticon.
And action this. So you do notice the drag marks go right into that door. And obviously, this dude.
Wait, I did guess an Insecticon. I was right.
Obviously, you see where like he
One of my
walked
40
up.
theories of the only possible 3 options it could have been. Was
So you
right.
basically walked up kind of behind this guy, which is why you saw those tracks. But those drag marks do go into that structure, whatever it is. And there's a door there, but it's locked. Because you got a 17, so you can clearly see like this is basically like a metal bunker door built into this wall. It's clearly an entrance to some facility of some kind. You see the drag marks go right up to the door, and there's clearly a lock on that door. And I'm gonna say at this point, he's now spotted one of these devices. You've now spotted one of these devices. You both got pretty good rolls on like perception and tracking and stuff. You guys at this point are pretty sure that those structures are what is causing the blackout to communications in the area. Like that is the reason that nobody can get like see what's going on in here.
You know, are you gonna tell us?
I'm gonna let you know. But again,
Look, if
Can't
you
surprise.
decide to attack him, you can't catch him by surprise at all. You
Yes.
won't get the surprise thing. You will more than likely go loud immediately if you decide to attack.
Frank
That's
gets
all.
jump scared and just
You,
fucking.
you don't have like a crackhead urge to like jump at him and rip his throat out or anything, but you just if you decide to attack, you are not going to be able to do it.
yeah, I don't get a surprise attack. I don't get that bonus.
Hey, turn around so I can attack you. That's what you'll say.
All right.
Just tap him on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
can
gonna
you turn back
communicate
around?
that to you. Let y'all know that I got very similar situation to what Vu has going on. And then yeah, and pass it over to you, Vu. See what you want to do.
Brian. Who's next?
Oh yeah, no, right. Sorry, I got.
I was like, you're pointing at me. I'm like, huh.
My bad.
I'm still trying to get the branches out of my face.
My bad. Yeah, right. I forgot. I was like, yeah, you should be able to move by now. Like, no, you can't.
Okay. So I think what I am going to do.
Pull out a grenade, cook it, roll it under, roll it under the insecticon.
Immediately make the loudest noise possible. Yeah.
It's a silent grenade.
It's
a silence
the
grenade.
only guy with a silencer on his gun is gonna roll a grenade under the guy to start the. Yeah. Great choice.
The silence grenade.
So like I am going to go for a stealth attack.
Yep.
So would I just go first since I'm like really combat hasn't started
Combat
yet?
has not started. You will get a surprise attack on this guy, and also if you decide to either go hand to hand or use, well, I'm gonna say if you use a bladed weapon or your silenced blaster,
Yeah, that was my plan.
then you'll be fine. It'll be a silent attack, and
Yeah, because I was going to, because like the thing is, and like it's up to your determination. But if I'm hiding and also using a silenced weapon, like I don't necessarily give my location away.
yes.
So let me just check.
Yeah, you have not been seen. You have a silenced weapon.
What's my shit?
All that shit.
Oh, that's right. I increased that because of. All right, so I'm going to. I'm gonna move one, just so I'm kind of like slightly obscured by the foliage, so I could be in hiding. And yeah, I'm gonna just take a nice little shot with my silenced blaster.
Hey, where
So
are
you
you
do
gonna
a
aim?
surprise attack.
Are you gonna aim?
Yeah. I'm gonna aim and then fire.
Smart. Where are you aiming? His head?
Yeah, why not? Since I have the scope, the range is like 80 feet, so
Yeah, no, you're definitely going range for sure.
So I guess just roll now for your.
yeah. And since it's stealth,
I was gonna say if you could help me out with the stealth thing.
hidden, I gain edge,
Damn, roll 2d20s.
and then I get an upshift because I aimed. Right? Isn't that how it works?
Yep.
It was my first, like, not my first time shooting, but first time like.
Do you have
shooting.
a laser sight on your?
Just the scope.
Okay, then you're fine. Yeah,
Because
just.
I feel like the
single
scope
upshot.
and the laser sight would be like competing upgrades.
Yes, they would be.
I feel like they wouldn't be. Because
They
a scope is mounted on the top, a laser's mounted on the side.
And one's for aiming and one isn't.
Yeah, and
You know what I mean, though. Like the laser sight only works when you aim.
see. I was thinking like a red dot laser sight mounted on top.
oh no, like laser sight is basically just a painting laser.
Yeah, like side of the barrel type
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, that's fine. I'm doing stealth, and I feel like a red dot, like.
Yeah, send it.
Also, I mean, it's no changing it now, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather the range. All right, a 19.
I think you hitting.
I would say that definitely hits you.
Can I hit?
Can I hit? And then I get a D2. It's for the culture. 21.
1.
Let's go.
21. Chris is like, you missed.
And his guy's actually just like invulnerable.
No, you
He's got the Wesker.
Yeah, no, you definitely for sure hit, without question.
Damn, non-consensual hitting.
And does surprise just give you the edge?
It's just edge. It's just edge, and like if I'm so this is like unless you have a stealth-based attack, a silent sword, for example, to use with the attack while hidden, taking care to be both unseen and unheard when you make an attack, you give away your location. So like, since I meet all of that criteria, I'm still hidden.
Yes,
like I'm still in stealth.
You have very much not given away your location. You're good.
I was just like,
I thought you had a silence pistol.
it is, but it's integrated,
Ah,
so I didn't have to equip it. I could
nice.
just. And plus, since it's
It's
You want to do like Spider-Man?
nice, like
upside down on your wrist.
Will Smith in Suicide Squad. Just
and plus since it's reinforced, I didn't take a downshift because I moved forward to hide myself.
Nice.
Live in La Vida Loca.
Headshot him, he's instantly dead. I'm hoping that's what Chris is.
I think next time I might try and go for deadly on it just to have like a little bit more.
He did specifically aim for the head, he said.
I mean, yeah, and he hit a 19 for sure. So,
Homie's gonna be.
The issue
freaked
is unless
fuck
the
out.
thing only has 1 health, it's surviving, and it's immediately. We're essentially just getting into combat.
Fog lifts.
Unless the
So-
Insecticons are weak shit.
I'll say these are Insecticon drones. They're not super intelligent. Just as an aside. So you are going to hit him. He definitely he feels the damage for sure. You're still hidden, right? So okay. So he takes the shot and he starts to look around, but is not like kind of aware of like what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, if you got hit in the back of the head, I would assume you would at least turn around.
Yeah, like he's turning around. The Insecticon drones are very like basically actual bugs as far as like smarts go. They're not like picking up on a whole lot, and they don't really communicate. They kind of just like fucking react to shit. So he's reacted. He's turned around. He's obviously been hit, but he doesn't really know what to do with that information right now.
Mm-hmm.
Say that.
All right, Phaze, all you, dog.
Believe in you.
You're not telling us what you're doing?
I mean, I probably would have said like, you know, I'm engaging the Insectitron. I'm still covered,
Gotcha.
so
Is it rough terrain for me? Do I need to just barely move to get out of this?
No, it was flavor text because why the fuck would you not be able to see anything?
Yeah,
around
yeah,
you?
I got
You don't
you.
have to like do anything.
All right,
It's
well,
just-
because I never was able to properly inspect, I'm just gonna like move like this and then inspect.
I think we said it'd be rough terrain, like if you were in alt mode, like that kind of rough terrain.
So I'll roll. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It was an 11.
My dude. Actually, 11's not as bad as I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were
No,
gonna say
I
it's
had a
5.
9 and then I rolled for the D2.
Okay, so this kind of goes off this way. So you, now that you're not, you know, getting your head stuck in shit, so you kind of see there are wires running along this area that you didn't notice before, but they're clearly heading off in this direction.
Gotcha. Relay the information, the usual stuff. Then I guess it's back to Frank.
Cool.
Use your deadly. Did you get something deadly on something?
Well, I can. If I hit, I should hit for 2.
Which if they're drones, they might die.
I mean, I guess.
Just put the rifle up to the back of his head. It's not silent.
Well, I feel like if he can't surprise anyone, it's just like combat would start.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't get the edge on it. Like, he can't take advantage of like surprise attacking somebody. It would just be
Yeah.
like a very like obvious attack. to hit them, so he wouldn't get an edge on the roll, but he would just roll normally to attack. That's all. And I mean, if he fires a weapon that's not silenced, it will, that will begin combat. If he goes, for example, just to throw you a bone here, if you were to go up and use your blade, that is a silent weapon. You won't get the benefit of surprise, but you can engage him without necessarily causing a whole racket. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Why is your car in the...
Just for fun.
Okay.
It's not actually there.
I was gonna say, did I miss something? Did Phaze get stuck in the branches so hard he catapulted himself like a cartoon up into the fucking trees above the base?
That's tough because my brain's telling me to just shoot the drone.
Listen to your heart. WWGD.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would G-Force do?
You know?
Outside of jorking it a little.
Probably would fly up a little bit, get up in a tree, and then pop the guy in the back of the head. Is what my answer is going to be.
Okay.
Do we need like a riser thingy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, probably. I didn't get the risers out, sorry.
Nah, you good.
Is this the good one?
I am 100% going to aim for that.
Is that straight from the hip?
I would like to aim. Aim seems smart.
Plus you get the upshift, right?
Yes.
Thanks, dog.
I think you hit Frank.
Yeah, I am. Yes, and I get 2 upshifts, so 18 is what I'm hitting.
Get an 18 on the head.
Yep.
And you're using your regular rifle with deadly, right?
Yep. So it's 2 damage.
Okay. So, I'm gonna have to check. 18 definitely is. Okay. So, man, this has become very complicated.
Yes.
So you fire. The shot rings out throughout the forest.
Yeah, dead.
Domes this Insecticon drone in the back of the head. He Actually, let's be realistic here. He drops on the spot.
Does his head explode?
I mean, yeah, he's fucked.
Good shot.
This immediately causes this guy who just turned around after being shot to whip back around. So you've obviously drawn attention.
Mark's got that second stealth shot.
I mean, I am kind of setting Mark up for another shot in the back of the head for this guy.
I am gonna say at this point we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Because now, while stealth is gone, so you guys are gonna have to move in reaction to all of this shit going down.
All
8.
right.
I got a beat.
I got a nat 20.
God damn.
I got an unnatural 20. So Mark takes the lead on that one.
A nat 20 with an additional 2. Not that it matters, but you know.
Yeah.
I want to roll.
Yeah, no matter what, you're first.
Your initiative's so good you go twice.
Well, the funny thing is, I bet you know what my move is going to be.
Jerking a little.
Yeah.
Start the turn.
And we don't have little slidey things.
Sorry. At this point, we know how many free actions we have. And
See, you track.
I know I have 5.
I thought you gave us them. Or am I like fucking... I might be misremembering. No, we were talking about like the action trackers.
Oh, I did not get them out. Sorry. I didn't honestly know if we were gonna do combat today. I wasn't really sure where we were gonna end up with this, so I did not get them out.
Thanks, dog. Dude. I'll switch it up and do blue today.
Alright. There you go.
Thanks, dog.
Okay. So... Okay, yeah, so you got a nat 20, so you're obviously going first.
Did you need to do like the other people?
I
Had that ready to go?
I had a thing ready to roll their initiative.
Alright, they're still clear in my range, so I'm just gonna take another self hit again, since he's now focused on Frank.
Mm-hmm.
16. And I get the upshift. I did use a free action for aiming. So 1, and that's going to be my standard. Fuck! 18.
Okay, yeah, no, you definitely have. Okay, so you hit him, he drops. And now...
Oh, that's right, we were doing bad on the bellies.
So he's down. Next G-Force is gonna go.
Also, actually, I am going to use my movement
Oh, yep.
just to get 5, 10, 15. I just want to get like here, like next to the pylon thing.
I'm also gonna reveal more of what the hell is in this area. So, this wraps around here. This goes up to there. So you can tell this is just like...
Border, yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll use another free action to fill them in. Like, you know, one of the Insecticons have been taken out. I'm going to stay by this thing, this pylon, to see if I can figure out what might be going on with it. Let me know if you guys need me over where you're at. Mm-hmm. And then my remaining 3 free actions to just jork it a little.
Cool. You don't want to, like, attempt to fuck with the pylon at all? You just want to use your 3 free actions to jork it?
Well, I mean, I guess because that's the thing. I figured it'd be like a standard action.
I mean... Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because, like, you'd have to do, like, an actual, like...
Because my next
check
move would be to do, like, a
fuck
visual, kind of, like, almost like a perception check on it. Not to fuck with it, but, like, now that I'm close to it, see if I can figure out what's going on. But, like, I imagine that would...
You can investigate with a free action, I think.
I mean, unless I spend the 3 free actions for the investigation. Like,
I mean, you could kind of...
So I think a free action does include, like, looking at an item.
You can kind of like look at something. It depends on like how much time you're really using on it. But like you could, if you want, like you could use your free actions and not necessarily do like. I mean, I guess you would kind of do. Yeah, you might have to do.
See, because that's my thing is like if I'm doing like a roll for it, I would think it'd be a standard action.
Yeah, if you're doing a roll, it's a standard action for sure. I think. Yeah, because free actions are like little things that don't require any like. I mean, you can kind of just like take a look at it without doing like a deep dive on it.
I mean, a free action does include using a simple item, inputting a passcode. So like you can just do like a quick like, what is this? Like,
all right, I'll use my 3 free actions to just kind of take like an immediate like quick glance at my like. Let's say like I did 1 free action and just take a look at the Insecticon real quick, and then the other 2 on that.
Just kind of look at the thing
like a real quick like.
Yeah. So this is not take like investigation. You're looking directly fucking at it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna use your free action. So like literally like look at the thing. So, those you can tell those cables seem to run off in a couple directions, so they like these towers might be hooked together. And the one in front of you, at least, is it does have a it looks like it has a pad on it. It's not like a number code thing. It looks like it might be not like a biometric scanner of some kind. So like you yourself probably can't just fuck with some
Cybernetic
buttons
scanner.
and make it work to shut it down. But there's a scanner on it that it probably wants a Decepticon to.
All right, look, you have a dead one right there.
That was my plan. That's my turn.
All right, so we have to work without that knowledge, though.
Yes, because
He hasn't been able to relay yet.
Okay, realistically, one free action, check if the guy's dead. One free action,
to look at the thing.
look at the thing and see there's a fucking scanner pad on the side of it.
And then I have the free action.
The
Okay.
free action, you can say hey, it looks
If you're
like
fine,
there's a scanner
if you're fine with the checks being one per, then yeah, I would let them know that.
because realistically, you're not taking it because it's okay, is he dead? Yeah. What's that thing? Pad. Cool. None of that takes more than a quick snap second decision to figure out.
Mhm.
Also, pretty sure your character's whole thing is that you're a scout, so
Yeah.
all of that kind of shit feels in character for you to be able to really quickly assess the situation. So I'm gonna say there's a free action.
I'll take the hit and not jork it a little this round for the sake of letting you guys know what's
I
going
go
on.
over to the one near me and just
See if you can.
put a frag grenade on it. dip, and
Immediate
then blow
violence.
You don't want to try
fuck
and
up.
use the thing right there to. See if you can.
He has passed along the information that he thinks there's it's a biometric scanner.
Yeah, so you could take
On
the
the
body.
wire.
Yeah, or I could just blow it the fuck up.
Your character, you do what your character would do.
900% probably be like, ooh, let's see what this does.
I'm just saying, you do have the information. I want to make sure we specify that you have the information. We
Yeah.
allowed that
All right,
little,
so I'm gonna just, I'm gonna send down 5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm right there. Use 20, so I have a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to use a free action, look at the machine. I'm gonna use another free action and just kind of just grab his hand and just be like, put it up on the thing.
Okay.
The pad.
Don't make you do that. No, I do not.
And I
Because
assume
the
to
information is already
actually
very clear.
use the thing, I'm gonna have to use a standard action.
That, grabbing him, dragging him up, putting his hand or whatever. Wait, he doesn't have a head, so it's definitely some kind of hand scanner at this point because homie's head is gone. In order to that is your standard action for sure.
Oh,
Do
hold on. Free actions let me do a lot. Like cutting or untying a prisoner's bonds. He's not bonded. I can cut his hand off, and then I can pick up the hand as a simple item and use that, which is also a free action.
Even with that description, you're using a standard action to use that.
Wow,
I'm
he's not letting me have fun.
I'm gonna say you do have to roll a tech roll on this. Don't worry, it's not a hard one because you already have information on the thing, and it's a pretty simple fucking thing. But you just
I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have anything for tech, so it's just a simple.
Raw dog it.
5.
5. How nice do I want to be right now? I mean, realistically,
Also, it says joining 2 combinable technological components. It's a free
God.
action.
really?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, no. In that case, it's a free action. I'm not gonna. The tech roll does not count. It is going to take you. Okay, what exactly are you doing to make? Are you like dragging his hand up, or are you cutting the hand off and then holding it up?
I mean,
it's going to determine how many actions this takes you. It's free actions, but like.
Cutting the hand off one's more fun.
Yeah, cutting the hand off one's more fun.
Okay.
Brutal.
So I'm gonna say 2 free actions to cut the hand off.
No. 2.
And then an additional free action to put it on the reader. So
do you need a tech test after that or no?
No. The tech test realistically, like there's no reason if it can be a free action that he needs to do a tech test.
Yeah. So the real thing's going to be if I try to do anything with it, I'm 100% going to have to roll because I have no idea what the.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you scan the severed hand on the pad, and the screen, kind of, there's like a little green light pops up, and then the top of it kind of like closes in. So you've turned it off, essentially. So one of these is now turned off.
And we don't know if there's more than 2.
And then I'm going to use a free action to let them know, be like, I don't know what I did, but I think it's off. I just touched one guy, the guy's hand to the machine.
I just touched one guy.
I just touched one guy.
I just touched one guy and this pylon shrunk. I don't know.
The pylon shrunk.
All right.
Weird burst shut out of it.
The pylon didn't like it. Shriveled up a little bit.
Must be cold.
Also, the absolute underselling of I touched a guy, not like I cut his arm off.
Right? Yeah. I touched his hand.
So that way you know what you have to do too.
Yeah.
God, I need to touch a guy.
You took his hand. You said I put the guy's hand on, and it seems like it shut off.
All right. And then I guess I'll use another free action because, I know we don't want to have full conversations with it. Use another free action to let them know, all right, I'm heading towards, the facility here, and then, just let them know, the specific area for it. Mm-hmm. And then I'll use the last, 10 feet of my movement to go over yonder. Okay. Start heading towards that.
So now I have to figure something out real quick.
And I didn't use my standard action this turn.
Man, you could do a big jork.
Not a big jork. Standard action to jork it a lot.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I can do something with my standard action.
You can make it 2 free actions and move more.
I could, but I could do something else.
Switches to
Although we weren't doing that because of weird terrain, right? Using free actions to move more.
That was before you rolled initiative.
Hmm.
This is more like now you're in a combat situation. You have full access to all your shit now. That was more like for the sake of investigation. You're not doubling your movement speed and
you're not full sprinting through the
forest.
forest.
You're also investigating and moving slowly through, so you're not really going to be full combat sprinting through the forest because you're not really going to see anything. Yeah, you guys got full actions now at this point.
You doing anything?
I'm gonna do a contingency action because I can.
Look at you go.
And it's essentially going to be I'm gonna have my my rifle ready if a Decepticon or if an enemy gets within my line of sight, I'm gonna take a shot at them. Since my remaining thing is a standard action and shooting would be a standard action.
Would aiming be included in that thing?
No, it would not. Because
so you just did a raw dog shoot.
Yeah, which is fine because I
reactionary shot.
Yeah, because I still have decent targeting and stuff like that. So I'd still be roll plus d4.
A named Decepticon comes down and all you do is piss it off, so it just chases after you.
And then Starscream pull up.
Oh no, then he'd be all for it.
All right.
So Devastator, fully combined, drops through the trees.
Fucking Devastator.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that is the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Unicron descends.
So we're gonna take
Also, for the sake of my own knowledge, since he was over here, does he get to see the rest of this tree?
Oh yeah, I mean technically, yeah, you rolled up and I think it's.
I need that sweet.
A little bit obvious.
I need that sweet completion. Yeah, hell yeah.
And then are these wires going that way?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if they were maybe going this way as well. But we won't know until
They're all interconnected.
you get down here.
That's where I'm walking next. Is it my turn next?
What?
No.
There's the possibility that there is.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
hidden
think there's
enemy.
something. I think there's a third one over
That's
here.
where I'm headed.
Okay. So, out of the forest ahead of you, you see
Me or him?
you. You see another Insecticon come out following the noise from before. And he gets up to here and he pulls out he sees you.
Oh God, what's to do with the hammer?
He sees you and pulls out his blaster in reaction to it. He's not going to shoot yet because he did not know you were there. 2, has to use actions to like ready his weapon. He was not like, so he also kind of dumb, so that's all he's going to get to do, but he's reacting to you being there, and now
Now it's my turn.
it's your turn.
I pull up, hit him with the hammer.
You pull up, okay. Cool. So do your movement action and then
Yep.
roll your might.
Are you going to add a modifier to it?
I mean, I could, but I already have deadly on it.
You have deadly and fire, so realistically, I don't know what else you could really add to
We're
it.
doing
for this
3
one
damage.
attack.
No, he's not.
Oh my god. Is it going to be like last time and it's just you swinging and jorking it?
I feel like you need to just roll different dice.
You want to roll different dice?
Roll a different die, because that
I'm gonna roll
thing
one of yours first.
is too big and heavy for that small dice tray.
I mean, I hit a 12 that time, but I also get a D6. 18.
Yeah, see, you immediately rolled much better.
And
not
also,
using that giant D20.
You land on 3 a lot with that die.
It's fucked up. It's not properly balanced.
I don't know. I mean, realistically, it's a wooden die that was given out as a gimmick for God of War.
Yeah.
God knows if the thing's balanced properly. All I know is every time you roll it, it basically just lands and bumps into the wall and stays on whatever number it's on. And it also has no room because the die is basically a third of that whole fucking rolling space. Every time you roll that, I'm like, it's not even rolling properly. It just like plunks down and lands.
You got 5 twice in a row.
It just seems like it's too heavy and doesn't roll properly. It just lands.
Yeah, like, unless you're really going...
You can like send it, but it's in a small area, so you
Yeah, I
can't.
see the big difference. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you need to just not roll that.
Yeah, like, you have to, like, launch it sideways.
But if Jeremy
have
does
it
that-
hit here,
I
and
do that,
then
I'll throw
it'll...
out.
Yeah, if you do that, you'll break that screen.
See, like, how much more?
But I've also, one time I did it, and it hit here, and then it just slid across.
Yeah, it doesn't roll very. That D20 is like too big and too heavy to roll properly, I think. So you're gonna use different D20 from now.
Well, I have several.
I could just borrow his, or I could get my own set.
I mean, yeah, you could. At this point, you probably could.
I just
We
realized
have-
once that they're like,
we have extra
when I was
things,
reading the
so-
description, it's like, oh yeah, you can store your die in here. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get more.
Okay, so you have deadly, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So he walks out, kind of like chittering
Are you
noises.
asking me how I'm
He's
doing
an
this?
Insecticon.
I don't know if he's dying from the 2 damage.
He like sees you. You notice he kind of dead in the eyes, but like he notices that you're there, pulls out his gun. You run up and hit him with the hammer. What do you do? How do you do it?
Not shot.
Okay.
That's my move now.
You crack the insect in its non-existent balls.
Yes.
You just hit the fucking.
I've also been noticing Automod's been catching those.
We had like a bot thing.
It's
come up.
about damn time, honestly, because the number of times we have to manually get rid of.
Yeah,
them.
like
I
I've been
remember there's an
seeing
update
more
or
and
something,
more.
yeah.
Last week it was the same thing. It was just like, oh, we held this message for you because we think it might be a bot. What would you like to do? And it's
Yeah.
like, wow, that's
Yeah, it's way better now.
yeah.
Okay, yes. So, with Deadly, you run up, apparently hit him in the crotch again,
Clunk.
and
He did?
he drops. He's done.
Sorry, other way around.
You did some. You actually you hit him. He did some like body damage to that. That did not just like tap him in the nuts. He you
Oh, not the
crushed-
cable.
That's his
You
weakness.
crushed part of his like torso when you hit him like that. So he drops.
You only use 15 feet of movement if you want to keep going.
I was gonna say you can keep moving. You do have more space. Okay.
That's right.
No,
What is
Because
that
it-
one?
no, because it's you're like here, its body technically is still there.
So 5, 10, 15.
So I don't know if that counts as rough terrain or not to like walk over the body.
You use distance to
already
pull
moved
up.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, so you can only go 15.
So you notice that that's there.
Yeah, there we go.
But I have free actions. I can push myself, right?
Yeah, but you also need.
Yeah, I still have all my free actions. I have 5.
Mhm.
All right, so I would need to go 10. So how many? Is it 5 per free action?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So then I would use 2 to get up on it.
My
Okay,
favorite
how you
part.
opening it?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why.
My favorite part is you then having to turn back or.
Okay, hold on.
I told him. Yeah, like you need to go back and get it, and he's just like, "Yeah, I have free action."
So I run directly at the device with no Insecticon.
All right, hold on. Let me replay this out then. After I killed him.
Well, you didn't know the thing was there.
Yeah.
True.
So
So
you're like-
once you moved past him, you saw it. So from there, that's where you're. That's where
Okay,
you know
so
it's
then
at.
1 free action to move back 1 square, right? To get in his range.
He's here. So he's here. This square.
All right, so 2 free actions to move in his range, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Then I got to do the cutoff move as well. So that's 2 free actions, right? To cut off his hand.
Yes, because you have to like hack through it. It's not like a quick like.
All
Okay.
y'all are metal.
It's not like a Lego.
Also,
Is it to
What
cut off
are
his hand and grab it, or just to
what
cut
are
off his
you
hand?
hacking with?
What do you mean? I got my fucking energy beam.
Oh, you're doing that. I was like, imagine
Yeah,
just
he-
with like a fucking hammer. It's like.
I mean, he
Break-
could.
He has Harry's going like this.
Realistically, he probably just like grab the hand and fucking like, poof, and like break it off. Like,
No,
Alright, so
I actually
it's
like
fine.
the
Is
idea
it
of him
2
sawing with the
actions
hammer.
to cut it off and grab it, or just to cut it off?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
2
yeah, like,
actions
you're
because you're
holding-
taking the time to like grab it, like.
So it is in
either
my hand.
whatever,
You're
and now
holding
you
in
have
one
it.
hand and you're.
Okay, so then I'll use the last reaction to move 5 back towards the thing. That's
Okay.
where I end.
Cool.
There you go.
All right. Initiative can now be ignored.
Combat's over.
Yes. You successfully, without them alerting anybody, took out the drones guarding the 3 things. So
Good
now,
job, guys.
and also you've now seen all the shit, so there's no reason for me to
thank
make
God.
you keep walking around and like. I know Mark has map
Can you
was
finish
very
this,
worried
please?
about. So
Wait, there's
you
no
guys,
opening.
oh my god, I missed one little bit, and this guy's gonna make me fucking.
Listen, oh my god!
It's incomplete.
You know what, Frank?
Mark,
Kiss my ass.
think of your best friend, what you're doing to him by not having this map complete.
I think he's.
I mean, I'm actually fine with that.
Yeah, exactly. See. Oh. Okay.
Look at this
So-
turd.
At this point, we're back to you guys can just do what you need to do. You didn't alert anybody, so you can.
You know what's funny? I think we got in the same order.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did land. in
So
the
then
same
Mark,
order.
you just go ahead. Or no, was it Frank first?
It's,
Yeah, like I'm gonna keep
30.
25.
Yeah, you're at it.
Yeah, I'm at the thing.
Is the
Okay,
hand
so
still
you're-
in your possession?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean, I
I
guess
don't know if maybe
maybe
there's a panel
I'm
thing
a
to get in.
trophy hunter now.
You just have it.
No, I'm just
It's
gonna
like a
like
charm on your hip.
I'm just gonna like
Inspect it.
inspect it.
We'll roll for that.
Which would be what, alertness? For like perception, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I don't fucking remember what these things look like to be honest with you. So.
Well,
Nat 1, let's go. Run us up that story point.
we used all of them.
No, I'm giving the story point for the
Oh.
Nat 1,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna fail it. Like,
Okay.
You
So-
assess
no,
that
he's
it
gonna-
is
oh,
in
God, I'm gonna
fact a
set the
building.
fucking alarm off, aren't I?
I mean, you were just looking at it.
I wasn't touching anything. I
He
was
was inspecting it.
investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you're investigating it. You.
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
All right. You walk up, and like you're looking at this door,
you know what
and
the
you've
fuck it was.
completely ignored anything around the door. You're just staring at the metal door. Just fucking. You get zero information. You are quite literally walked up to the door like this, just like. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I can't see anything.
Yep. All right, that's it for me. But we got a story point again, y'all.
If you were doing like a technology check and you got a nat 1, you fully fucking would have set off an alarm, by the way, because you were only looking. You're basically blind as a fucking bat.
Alright, Mark, you're taking the hand. You're doing the whole thing.
I'm not gonna fucking brutalize.
Just gonna
I'm
pick up
just
and stick
going
body
to like he's in my reach. So I'm just going
Lift
to
up his
like
arm.
lift up his arm.
Okay, you're like lifting him up and.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So now that's shut down.
I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna say one free action to pick him up, and
We're
then another free
not
action
in
to, like,
combat anymore. So
You don't have to worry about
Ah.
the at this point. You don't have to worry about the actions. You're just like this is just you're finishing up the
Yeah.
scene at this point. I'm not
Okay.
letting you like count stuff like that.
all right, and then Jeremy, what are you doing?
Who said I was done?
Yeah, he's not done.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, you can still like move
still
if
move.
you want. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Make your way down,
toss
too.
him to the side. He's
You
put him
toss
back where he
I don't want
died.
to brutalize him. Toss his body.
I'm not cutting his limbs off.
That's just his hand. You don't need it anymore.
Then I'll be like, all right, I turned off my pylon. I'm gonna start making my way over to the building. So we'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15. Take the hand, plop it, turns off, right? And then 15 back. And I also tell them that I turned off my tower. So I am assuming the energon readings are back to.
Yes. The last of the pylons, shuts off, and suddenly you kind of hear your long distance comms like kind of flick back on,
Let's give Bumblebee a shout.
By the way, are you safe to come back here now? Or do you still need to draw stuff?
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine. At this point, I'm just standing and pacing. I don't fucking know. I don't know
The
what the hell
DM is a disembodied voice.
Ah, shit.
Party foul.
No, whatever.
Party foul, you have to eat an Oreo.
Well, if you insist. My mouth's already fucking blue anyway. So.
Purposely?
Nah.
Are they purposely fucked up?
They're
Jesus.
old.
Are they puppers?
This is 100% definitely has to be a factory defect, but it's whatever. And I think I've only ever had that happen on that specific die.
Dice.
Alright. So,
Gotta wait for Primus to eat his cookie.
yeah.
Because he's still explaining things.
But the flip side is we can now give an update to B and,
So,
Windblade?
as thing goes down, you hear your long distance comms, like kind of little hint of static, just like you suddenly have a signal again. You guys hear Windblade over your comms say, Omega Squad, come in. Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
I'm assuming you guys figured out what was jamming the signal, because I can see in that area now on our sensors, and
Affirmative, there
I
were
was like, "Don't get through to you."
three separate pylons we had to shut off.
Yeah, it's like Déjà Vu, I should say Vu. Vu found what was causing the issue, figured out how to fix it, and conveyed that to us, and we split up, took care of it, so we have readings now.
I'm staring at this door. I don't know what I'm seeing, but
Mind you, every
He's
time
face up against the door. I don't know what I'm looking at right now, but
every time he says "Vu," like I'm actually rolling my eyes.
fair. Noted. Every time he says "Vu," Déjà Vu rolls it, uses one free action to roll his eyes.
I'll draw it.
Okay, so he's already like mid stroke, and he's just like, oh god, and then just keeps going.
Yeah, you take
So-
me high.
She says, have you found any sign of Hound yet?
I did find some tracks that looks like something was drugged through the area. They did lead to a metal structure in the cliff face. We're working on, figuring out what is over here. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at, if I'm being honest.
Working is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Fully face against the door. Yeah, I don't really know.
Foreheads up against the.
Not really sure what I'm looking at, but we're working on it. Don't worry, we got it covered.
I just imagine his next turn. He's gonna be like, oh, and then he backs up. Okay.
Listen, I did my thing. I tracked. All right. Someone else is the tech person.
It is me. I do have the technology. Well, barely. I do have That
Okay.
technology. Perfect.
So, as you say that, you know that you found like some kind of like scuff or drag marks or something, some ruts in the mud, basically.
Don't forget to mention the Insecticons.
You hear. We'll say that you guys told her that there's Insecticons here. You hear something like beep over the comms from her end, and she goes, "Whoa! Now that those yeah, signal whatever the fuck I can't think of the word.
Signal lockers.
Signal jammers.
Signal jammers. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word jammer. Now that those jammers are down, I'm actually reading a huge energon source, very nearby. She says, looking at where you're at, I think the signal is coming from inside that, like the rock wall. Like it's coming from inside. That door probably
Calls coming from inside the house.
that door probably leads to whatever this massive energon source is. It says, you know, if you're seeing marks going in there, there's a good chance that Hound ended up inside of that
Mark
facility.
doesn't brutalize, but he does give him, you know.
The intent was like the Mass Effect pylons, how like they're posted up
Oh,
on there,
yeah, how
but it
they,
just
like-
looks like I gave him a big peenar.
Yeah, it does kind of look like he gave him, or like he's like trying to ride a rocket ship into space, like space cowboy style.
Can you take me?
Yeah, so basically she says, like, I'm getting a huge energon reading from probably inside that facility based on where you're at. And if you're seeing marks going in there, there is a chance that Hound is somewhere inside. The fuck are you doing? God damn it, Mark. So she...
Let's go in here. Or it can go somewhere else if you want.
So okay, so she asks, like, you know, does it seem like the Decepticons know you're there right now,
Whatever.
or do you still have, like,
We haven't been detected yet. There were Insecticons surrounding the jammers, but we were able to take them out without being noticed.
she just goes, Insecticons. Okay. Man, I can't see fucking shit. I don't really need to see, I guess.
You just
And
gotta
then
believe.
I just chime in. It's like, yeah, you know, it's not. It's easy to not get noticed when there's no one left alive to notice.
Then
okay,
he says,
so-
and I gotta hand it to them. They did help us in the end.
Okay, so she
I
says,
see what you did there.
she says, you know, see if you can kind of keep the element of surprise. If you can, you know, get in and get out, that's probably the best case scenario. But just try to get what information you can, and if you need backup, you have open comms now. We can try, like, I can try to get someone to you if you need it. So, you know, she hops off the comms basically.
I mean, if you're
just
free.
gets a little, you know, you guys give each other a little update, and now you're back to just trying to figure out the door.
Frank's like,
Can
can
you-
back up 5 feet.
I was like, can you let Perceptor know how we're doing?
Can you tell Perceptor we're doing a good job?
Okay, so
Go ahead, Frank.
I mean-
or is it Mark first?
do you guys want to just like gather at
Yeah, we
the
can't
door
just
at this
gather at
point?
the
Like,
door.
there's
We're
no
sure.
need.
We're
to,
gathering.
Like, yes, you're gathering at the door. All right,
And
you got.
we've seen. I'm like,
do you guys want to do like
G-Force, what are you doing?
some checks to see if you can help this guy figure out while his
Yeah,
forehead's up
so
against
I'm
the door?
gonna investigate the door again.
the
Hey.
do I get this experiment perk 3? I don't know. I don't know what kind
15.
of tech it is. So
15 on my investigation this time.
Okay, well,
I'm
because
not,
I get an edge on tech skill
I'm
test.
not that stupid.
'Cause I don't know what technology this is. I don't know if this is Insecticon.
technology or just like generic
I mean,
Amatronian technology?
You can roll
I'll
for
give it to
that.
you. I'll give it to you on this one.
All right, so I'll roll for that. So I get to roll 2d20. So I'm gonna roll these two over here to not fuck myself over with that one. Yeah. Actually, I'll do this one.
Please don't. Because of that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't roll them at the same time.
Do you understand how stone cracks?
Yes. I bet. Oh well, I'm gonna go with the 13 over here, and then I also get.
Do we get a story point?
D2.
If he doesn't take.
All right, I got 13 on that, or 14. 14.
So 14, you got
On the
15.
14 on the technology test.
14,
And he got 15 on
15.
his
Did
inspection.
you roll one or?
Yeah, why not? Are we just doing perception?
It's also why I don't roll the metal ones with the stone ones.
Perception, technology, whatever you want to
Sorry, Frank.
No, you're fine,
put it
fine.
into.
I will
I learned about the hardness to get working where I
perceive.
work.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And I do get edge because I'm perceiving with my eyes.
Damn gadget.
He's always.
But look with your special eyes.
I got a 5 or a 5.
That's
Imagine
wild.
he hit a double one. Does he get 2 story points?
I do get a D6. 4. So 9.
Also wild that Chris thought we weren't going to get in combat. We leveled up fast. Look at us go.
Yeah, true.
We're figuring out how to play this.
Well, also, like, realistically, you guys got through this without really getting into combat because
It's
you
all basically
managed
one-
to stealth it.
It's like one hit.
There was a I'll just tell you, like, there was a version of this where if they had a chance to really react to anything, or you just like didn't bother trying to take them out quickly and quietly, 100% chance this turned into a whole fucking thing. And I was a little bit worried about how that was gonna go. So, or at least this part. Okay, so you only got a 9, but you're really just kind of looking at it. So you know, you're seeing like there are two. This guy backs up a little bit and actually takes a look at the fucking door. And goes, oh, and then you guys are looking at it. You notice that there are 2 of those hand scanners, one on either side of the door.
Good thing we got 2 cut off hands.
You know what? I'm willing to admit I was wrong.
The door's clearly locked with those. There's no other way inside other than to use them to open the door. Well, unless you try to blow it the fuck open.
So Frank, our G-force, are we putting both of these hands, one on each pad?
Seems like what we should do, so yeah.
All right, fair enough. Okay, you guys
I think I
place
kept his hand.
Yeah, just
the hands on the scanners. They
self-destruct
Scan down.
sequence activated.
the door slides open, and
Please
you guys
slide
realize
in.
it's kind of dark inside, and the opening actually goes down, like underground. You can't see much, but clearly this is like going under this, the mountain rock face, whatever the fuck. It's an underground tunnel basically that you're looking at.
To not about prison camp.
I guess I'm getting a little antsy because, like, the mines, stuff like that.
Yeah, this is underground, so you're immediately not thrilled that it
Yeah.
goes down.
All right, do we just
So-
walk in and get in there,
I guess.
or do we
With
contact?
your
what the hell's
scenarios-
her name? Windblade?
Like, are we good to keep going? It's 1 o'clock now.
I mean, realistically, you're gonna go to the next room and then I'm gonna stop this, but you decide how you go in to this place.
We should let Windblade know
Yeah, we contact
that we're
Windblade.
about to, especially because like if we're going underground, comms might cut off. So we should let her know.
Yeah, that is a good call. Yeah, so,
Especially if they're sending help, it might be worthwhile to wait for the
You
help
said it's
before
dark,
we
right? Do we have
jump in.
it
flashlights?
says, like,
No.
None of
it's
you have
like
flashlights, no.
Omega Squad to,
It's not.
Windblade.
It's not pitch black, but it's like
I summoned
dimly
my
lit.
blade. lightsaber blade.
It's not pitch black. It's just like dimly lit. It's
Well,
like
you
an
know what?
underground, like
Yeah.
you know.
My flaming hammer. I just.
All right, so I'd be like Omega Squad, the Windblade.
Windblade.
I thought you were about to answer with the mountain.
No.
I was like,
Windblade here.
Are you there? Did you pick up?
Specifically not answering because it's you.
She answers, goes, "What's up?" instead.
Oh god.
All right, we've gained access into the facility. It unfortunately looks like we're going to be heading underground. Wanted to give you the update in case we lose comms.
Okay. She says, "Okay, noted. Be careful, but if there's a chance that Hound is down there, you're gonna have to scope it out." She's she says like I'll be ready in case if you lose me on comms or I don't hear from you. I'll be ready to move out if things seem bad. Just try to keep me posted if you still have communications while you're down there. So she's like ready.
Alan was just like, well, you want to just stay on the line with us, and when it cuts out, it cuts out. Like, you'll know. We can shoot the shit.
She just hangs up.
I'm kidding. No,
Okay.
I don't actually want to do that.
Okay.
What you wear?
But yeah, just
Alright,
like
so you
it's like Roger that. Well, I would be like,
Her
oh
mechanical
well,
body.
if I lose contact with you, it's just
What-
like,
what
well, if
paint
you're
job
on the
you have
line,
on?
like you'll know when it gets
Red.
cut.
Alright.
Oh, I bet.
Phaze says, alright, I'll take point. And I just lift my hammer up to light the way a little more.
Okay. You guys are going down. I'm assuming you're going down, staying in bot mode, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
slowly working your way into
Mark's
the
not
place from the
drifting
side
I
of
can't
things.
fly down there, so.
Mark's just drifting down the stairs.
Okay.
It's like the garage in Tokyo Drift.
Exactly.
Okay, so you go down into these tunnels. You follow them down. There seems to be, as you're going through, it seems like this may be a energon mining operation down here. There are kind of like, you can tell like traces of like spent like energon, like naturally occurring like energon crystals where like they clearly broke them off or something. There's just like a little bit left in the wall. As you move through, you
can
see
see me getting more and more perturbed.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're like getting kind of like a little bit deeper down. You're not super close to the door at this point. You're seeing kind of like some equipment in the tunnel. Like clearly there's like something going on here. You go down to the end, and the little tunnel, like the hallway that you're in, basically like opens up. You can tell that like opens up in front of you. And the room ahead is more brightly lit. And you guys peek in, and you see a huge, like, mining cavern. It's like one big open cavern, with energon crystals all over, still not mined or anything. And on the walls, you see Insecticon drones in their insect forms, kind of like scurrying on the walls and the ceiling. It seems like they're almost like attracted to the energon crystals. And you look down across, you try to like look across the room, and behind a large laser drill in the corner, you notice Hound prone behind it. Seems like he's probably hurt. And that's where we're going to stop for the week.
Smart.
Hound.
So you've walked in, you've seen this, like...
You mean we're stopping for the month?
True,
We're
yes.
back for 3 weeks, basically.
We are basically not coming back for the next 2 or 3 weeks, yeah. But yeah, so that's where we're going to stop. So
Very nice, very nice.
Just a cavern full of fucking Insecticons.
So yeah, we technically
and
won't
energon
be back.
crystals
Well, at least we
and-
won't be back for Transformers until
April.
April 3rd. Good Friday.
Yep.
Nothing like a pre-Easter Transformers stream.
Hell yeah, dude.
He is risen, and so is...
Optimus is risen as well. He got brought back. You know what I mean?
He is risen, and I am risen. Alright. So I guess that'll probably do it for us for this week. As you might have heard, because I think we didn't really mention it since the beginning. So
Yeah, sure.
we will be streaming next week, but not Transformers since everyone won't be available. It'll most likely be Chris and I, maybe playing some Space Marine 2, just to
Possibly, yeah.
I can get my fix.
Honestly, it'll probably be the one time next week that I actually play Space Marine 2, because I'll have set time to sit and play it. So, but there's a good chance that's what we're playing.
And then the week after, Chris and I are busy. We have a friend's wedding. We have to go dance the night away.
I ain't dancing for shit.
But we should be back after that with Transformers
Yes,
to
when
continue
we-
our adventure.
When we return after the like Mark said, next week we'll be playing something different just because not everybody's available. The week after we'll be taking a week off. That following week, you said
April 3rd.
April 3rd.
Yep.
April 3rd, more than
Transform-
likely, will be the return of the Transformers RPG. So if you're interested in that and that's what you want to come back for, April 3rd will be the time to do it. If you want to come back next week and just watch Mark and I get fucked over by heretics and
you get fucked over.
and
you get all the bad.
Xenos, then you can come laugh at me getting destroyed by a Carnifex. But
And there probably will be more shooting the shit since you won't have to be locked in on the storytelling.
yeah, true. Like if you guys want to chat a little bit more, we'll be a bit more available since we won't be doing a tabletop RPG next week. But feel free to come back.
Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Always a pleasure. Sweet meat.
I hope you guys enjoyed.
Lovely to see you again.
The stream.
Torch as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I can't remember if I can't remember what I mentioned or not. But for reference, for anyone who's tuning in for the first time or forgets, I think I mentioned we typically stream every Friday, except for the 27th because we just said we won't be streaming. But usually on Fridays around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we are in the eastern part of the United States, is our locale. But yeah, we look forward to anyone coming in or anyone who watches this VOD in the future. But yeah, that'll do it. Thanks, everyone.
Peace out.
Deuces.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.